evening, people of the internet.
No.
And shut the fuck up! And welcome to Vivid Stasis Final Chapter Part 1.
Don't forget to stream it on Discord.
That was a very good
I'm
start.
Aware. It was an amazing start. The reason why I haven't officially started... Go for it.
I'm sorry, Tony. I love how the stream just starts to shut the fuck up.
I think it sets the vibe. But regardless, as I was saying, y'all may have noticed that I haven't actually booted up the game yet, and that is mainly because I did boot up the game to make sure everything functions, because I sort of had to, but I wanted to keep it mostly closed, so we actually finally officially begin, because even the intro title screen has had a bit of a rework. And I am actually looking very, very much forward to seeing what is in Chapter 5, Part 1. Now, as a heads up, of course, the spoilers for the entirety of this game, basically up until this point, and also maybe potential spoilers for Heart Lodge and Polymorphite, since I know the contents of this chapter will also have other stuff that will bleed into the other two games. So if you want to experience this completely blind, now is the time for you to get out. But with that being said, if you don't care, or if you've went through everything, it is time to begin Vivid Stasis' final chapter. And now, game loading up. First message I get is, "Who am I?" Oh boy.
Oh god. You know a game is going
Internet
meta
connection is required for the best experience with Vivid Stasis. This is new.
I don't know.
I don't know what Cheryl put in here. I will say that. But first of all, welcome. We have a new music track for the interim between Chapter 4 and Chapter 5, I believe. This song...
Are you sure that you're on the right version too?
It is 4.0.1, which is basically the post-bug fix update that when we dropped 4.0.
The post-oh-fuck update.
Yeah, because updates happen! Alrighty. So, as you can see here, we have a new title. And basically, well, more specifically, we have a new background. It actually looks really cool, and I stole its gradient for the chapter. Oh yeah, right. One thing. All right. One thing I need to specify. Due to a reworking of classes in this because we added a few new songs. Course mode had to be reworked, so basically everyone's course ranking had to be reset. It's just kind of what happens when you're in early access. But however, first of all, let me go through the very quick things. First. So, there are two new songs added to the song shop. One of which is, if I can just get both of them, they're really far down. Give me a bit. They are...
I love...
Yes?
Sorry, please go on.
No,
please go on.
Alright, the two songs have been added is Nonsense by Hexacube, an amazing song, by the way, and wow, guess who charted all of these? I definitely didn't chart all of this in a single day, no siree. And Crimson Dance Vivid Stasis edit by Milesica, which is the song that was playing on the title screen. Anyways, you may continue. Bentux.
I love it when you do the thing where you just scroll through every song and just like just like spam all the previews. Yes. I do that sometimes on Archaea, and it makes me crack up. It's like, oh, I do it
quite often as well. Like, oh yeah, right. Thank you, chat member. Yes, Gauntlet has also been added in the shop. You can tell that I'm forgetting a little bit because everything in this chapter, everything in this chapter is a lot. But
also correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes?
Didn't Vivid Stasis not require an internet connection before this?
It did not before this. However, this update specifically required it, which fucking terrifies me. So...
that's how you know a game is going crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what Cheryl has done here, and frankly, I'm a little scared. Because to preface this, I have seen none of the story. The only things I have seen are a few tiny bits of puzzles here and there, and like
Oh yeah, also spoilers. He's seen some of the charts that he's worked on.
Wow! Golly gee willikers! I've seen some of the charts I worked on. That's not exactly surprising. I hope.
No, Tony, it is a surprise to some people. Oh, why is he playing certain charts so much better than dude he worked on? Oh.
If it wasn't obvious already, yes, I work for Vivid Stasis. I am a chart designer and QA for it. If you did not realize this before, hello. I've been working on this game for the past year and a half.
I've been here too long. Help.
Please help me. Help.
Cheryl Stelly's Wild Ride.
Cheryl Stelly's Wild Ride, indeed. Anyways,
it is a wild ride. Seeing Vivid Stasis evolve.
Yeah. Let's stop dilly-dallying, shall we? Let us begin Chapter 5. Alrighty. Hey! Hey! Eh? A voice calling for me? I stared at my dream of it and saw a young figure fade into the horizon. It was my sister, Suki. Are you going to laze around all day? You're a bad friend, you know. For the sake of this, by the way, Tail will not be doing any Suki lines because God knows.
No.
Tail does not
We
have
are
the
not
energy.
we're not voice acting. We're not voice acting this.
We're not voice acting this, although I will say this. I do have the filter ready because I like voice acting Dawn Hisamaru. She is very funny and very goofy, and I like her. Alrighty. Huh? Why? Your friends are working so hard for you, and what are you doing for them? Holding things up by taking a nap? Wait, a nap? Yes, Sadie, you're asleep. You're dreaming. How do you know? Oh, come on. You know how I know, and it's the same way you know. Of course, she was right. It was a dream. Because my sister wasn't with us. Spoilers, by the way. So
I think if you got spoiled at this point,
so,
something's wrong with you.
Wake up. I don't want to. I'm going to stand here
Tail,
and tell you...
That comment is like saying if it's news to you that Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader, then you may be late to the party.
Yeah, it's like, did you know that the Titanic sank?
Holy shit! I never knew.
Not in real life. Not in real life. No, not in the real life event. Not in the real life event of the sinking of the Titanic. No, but in the movie.
The movie.
Oh my god! What do you mean it's on the poster? Sorry. 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 Please carry on. I'm so sorry.
It makes the experience better.
Don't worry about it. I was spending some time tweaking audio regardless, so they couldn't hear me.
Oh.
Alrighty. I'm going to stand here and tell you to wake up until you wake up. Suki always had this stubborn side to her, which in some ways made her the perfect big sister too. Hey, get up. Get up. This really sounds like Tail. Up. Get up. Up and at him. Wake up. Get up. Hey, wake up.
This is Navi.
As the world of dreams faded away.
Zelda.
Hey, listen.
Okay. I watched the shape float away from me.
Hey, listen!
Her voice, however, continued to reverb through my ears. Reverb. Up!
Reverb.
You! Up! Saturday! Oh my god! Get. My eyes stopped open and I saw a familiar face staring down at me. You are literally the worst. What? What time is it? It's 2:34 p.m. Saturday. You know what 2:34 p.m. is? What? What is 2:34 p.m.? It's 15 whole minutes after we were supposed to be leaving is what it is!
Me IRL.
Fumi, what do you
me
mean that's
IRL.
what do you mean that's the exact time you woke up?
I
Sorry.
slept at 5 yesterday, and I woke up at 2:30.
Cool beans!
Why?
Cool.
Actually, that's not quite as bad as me one day where I slept at 8 a.m. and woke up at 12.
Sorry. I had a weird dream. And I guess I just didn't want to leave.
Oh.
Words. That was violent. Holy shit. Sorry.
I thought that was a soundboard.
No,
I thought that was a soundboard. Jesus.
No, that was my throat. I'm so sorry. Hearing those words, Suki seemed to have understood, and her demeanor softened up a bit. About your sister, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was just a dream, though. Nothing but a figment of my own psyche. Suki scoffed jokingly, trying to lighten the mood. Well, I'm a figment of your own psyche, so your wording hurts a little there. But I get it. I chuckled and stood up on the bed. Allison walked in. Would you like to reprise your role, Fumi?
Oh, good morning.
I don't think she sounded like that.
This is not a good
goofy.
morning. I'm sorry, Fumi, but with that acting, my morning is no longer a good morning.
Gosh! Good morning, Sleepy Day! How nice of you to rise and No, I'm not keeping that up.
2:34 p.m. is now just going to be an in-joke in the vivid. It's not just going to be a meme, isn't it?
Who knows? Alright, Fumi.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, let me go ahead. Oh, good morning, Sleepy Day. How nice of you to rise and shine at the ripe hour of 2:34 p.m.
I gave her a friendly glare. Oh, can it? I heard enough from her already. It was all deserved, I'd like to think. Yeah. Sorry for the delay. Ready to go now.
Alright.
We walked down the stairs to Chiyo's apartment for the last time and out onto the street where Chiyo, Eri, and Katomi were waiting. Hey, good morning. Oh my god, I get it! Chiyo laughed.
Yeah.
It figured she would have known I've already heard more than my fair share of complaining from Suki and Allison.
Hooray.
It's alright, we anticipated it. Eri has been keeping herself busy just fine. With what? Yes?
This is giving Major Alpharad and Jaden. This is giving Major Alpharad and Jaden go to Japan moment.
This does have that vibe, and I approve. Take a look yourself. I walked over to the door of the car and looked inside to see Eri's thumbs in a frenzy on her phone screen. Ever since I bought her that cat plush, she become addicted to noise sunlight. The game it was from. I laughed. She didn't notice. Nice little nod to noise starlight. Hey, shout out to K-Turn. Yeah, that tracks. Anyways, are we all ready to go? Yep, hop in. Allison, Suki, and I walked over to the backseat of Chiyo's rather large car. It had been a few weeks since everything had happened at the Hachioji cemetery. We kept ourselves waiting, anticipating an attack from Dawn, but it had never come, which had led us to be even more suspicious of what she could be up to. After experiencing a million cycles simultaneously, I had overclocked myself and was thrown out from my synchronization with Layer 2 by the Dust Taker by EDEP. I haven't been able to access anything on Layers 1 or 2 since, which left us relatively powerless when it came to fighting back against Dawn if she showed up. Or so we thought. Big had come to my room, sweating, a few nights ago. Ah! Saturday! Allison and I jumped a bit. Neither of us were expecting this sudden intrusion. Yeah? What the hell's got you all riled up and sweaty? I remembered something. I remember things all the time. What did you remember? A back door in a simulated world that allows light remote access to the Dustbreaker terminal. Wait, what? Okay, calm down, then explain. Suki sat down on the oddly placed chair in the corner of the room and took a few deep breaths. It's always that oddly placed chair. Also, hello there, chat member. So, you know how
it is a monologue chair.
Yes. So, you know how the Dustbreaker only simulates Japan, right? Yeah? It's not absolute. There are a few spots where the simulation is naturally weakened at the absolute edges of the country. Huh. So, like in Mind Blast, when you go to the far place? I don't know what anything you just said means.
I got that. I got that.
It's like how in procedurally generated video games, if you go far enough out into the infinite world generation, you'll hit an overflow. The game engine will stumble over itself trying to generate actual data. It's somewhat the same principle here. Basically, hacking into the Dustbreaker for a point where the security of EDEP is much, much weaker. I frowned. Wait, if this was there the whole time, how come you didn't make a beeline for that when you were flung onto layer 0 before? I was so out of it when that happened that it honestly completely slipped my mind. I forgore! I
Honestly,
really...
let me tell you, I understand.
Yeah. I never really had any reason to think about hacking into the Dustbreaker since I was already, or at the very least, thought myself to be satisfied with my position on layer 1. I guess that's fair, yeah? So, where's this weak spot? Kappei Soya, the northernmost point in Japan, in Hokkaido. And that was how we ended up packing our bags to take a trip to Sapporo, a big city near the point Suki has mentioned. I glanced out the window as the countryside flew past us. When you think about it, this whole journey has just been one long road trip from the bottom of Japan to the top, huh? Huh? What do you mean? Well, in the simulated...
From top to tail.
Well, in the simulated history, we lived in Tanegashima, which is really close to the southernmost point of the country. Then we went up to Kagoshima for the summer, and up to Tokyo for the fall, and now we're going up to Sapporo for the winter. Huh. I guess so, yeah. Well, it's more like... Every time you got to Tokyo, you looped back to Tanegashima and repeated that 8,266 times. And now we're going to Sapporo to finish things once and for all. I laughed. So much has changed.
Me when I'm driving.
I don't know how to feel about it all, but things feel like they're starting to be right again, if that makes sense. How so? Well, for one, Storyteller and I being one again. Obviously, it would feel like I regained a part of myself because, well, I did, but... It feels like I'm starting to see for the world for what it truly is. Jet Dustbreaker lag. Welcome to jet lag Dustbreaker. I guess I could understand that.
We're hiding in the middle of Japan and we gotta go.
Vivid lag.
It's like the pill analogy. Sure, staying in Wonderland would be great. You never have to face stuff head on, so your life is way more consistent. Everything becomes the same, and you like that. The idea that I represent. Yeah, and on the other side of things, forcing yourself to charge into the ugly truths, putting yourself at so much more risk of harm for a greater sense of happiness. The Liberator's idea. Yep, and I think the thing I've come to realize is you kinda need both. Like, yeah, you're going to have to face things as they come at you. That's how life is. And overcoming them will lead to an exponentially greater happiness than if you just stayed in your comfort zone unbothered. But you need to care about yourself too. You need to know that it's okay to take time to heal, to take things at your own pace, and to know that the feeling of wanting to run away is part of you, and a part of you that just wants to help. Suki didn't say anything. When Storyteller was in contact with Layer 4 to execute her plan to break Lock S, she called it the Vivid Stasis Operation. And I think I figured out why. Yeah? Why? I mean, think about it for a second. I'm not gonna spell it out for you. Suki thought for a few minutes, and then a light bulb seemed to go off in her mind. Holy shit, it's like Tail having a thought. I think I get it. The Vivid Stasis Operation wasn't just about breaking Lock S, huh? I nodded. Yeah, it was about joining Vivid and Stasis. I think Cheryl definitely wrote this knowing that people would go, "Holy shit, she said the thing!" Ah!
Holy shit, Tranquillum.
I'm going to fucking kill you. It was about joining...
with the poly... It's more fight. Sorry.
Holy shit, the heart is lodged!
Oh.
Yeah, it was about joining Vivid and Stasis, breaking the separation between them. Because you need both of them, and both can represent either. Damn, that Storyteller. He was on a whole nother level. Hey, no need to talk about her like she isn't here. She's inside now, and sometime soon you'll see her yourself, you know? You're right. Sorry, Storyteller.
Tony, I just realized.
Yeah?
Why are they talking in the middle of the road?
Good question. they're just talking on the highway. I guess they gotta refuel.
No.
So
Can I kill the joke? Can I
Sure.
kill the joke? They're actually on a ferry. Because Hokkaido is detached from the mainland Japan.
Oh yeah, that would make
So
sense.
like the best way to get to Hokkaido is a ferry.
I guess that checks
So what they're
out.
doing is probably they're standing on the deck of a ferry. I'm sorry for being an antagonist of humor today.
Thanks.
People saying that they're in a car, but it doesn't look like they're in a car. They just look like they're just standing in the middle of the road, or just cars are behind them.
Hey, this is GTA mode.
No. You see, Chio is driving an incredibly large, flat metal platform, and all of the characters are just like sliding over.
Ah, yes, the Movator.
Yes, it's just a very large, gigantic movator. I'm not bothered. Also, there's really no need to refer to us separately anymore.
Tail, I like to think that they're standing on the top of the trailer of a semi truck, like how they did in the fight in the Matrix 2.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Bless. The drive continued for many hours. As the sun set behind the mountains, Chio pulled the car over to a rest stop that had a cafeteria and got out to stretch her legs and grab dinner. And that is the beginning of the final chapter, Terminal Journey. And at this point, oh boy, alrighty. Let's start unlocking some stuff, shall we? So the first two songs we have are, wow, these two? Okay then. Alright, well, I'm committed to playing every single song here, so we have the first song on the list, Final Farewell, Aqua Regia. Also, very cool. Oh, right, this has all songs. I should probably have it on final chapter. There we are. I can't. Oh, yeah, right. Technically, I have this unlocked before due to shenanigans, but, just ignore that for the time being. I sure hope nothing breaks. Anyways, it is time to play short.
There, Tony, you are a tester.
Yes, I am QA.
You are a tester, so.
Please don't. Yes. All right, here we go. God, it's been a while. I see my.
I can tell you already missed.
Look, I'm just playing I'm just playing these like casually. I'm not gonna grind for them, okay? Because God forbid I be here for a while if I did, and I don't want to burn time out.
Tony,
Yeah.
it would be so funny though. Imagine if it was like, oh, today we're playing through the final chapter of the stasis, but then no, 5 hours and you're just grinding for a perfect score on the first chart you see.
I gotta get the VS right. You don't understand. It means everything
You have to
me.
I need to meet Willy Wonka.
They're not gonna understand what that means. But yeah, my god. Oh, hello. I think my keys have decided to explode a tiny bit. I can tell because it's double tapping and also not holding properly at the worst time as well. But I think I'm pretty sure I found out a fix for that. Also,
Uninstalling the driver.
yes, I still can't believe that works, by the way, especially for a keyboard like this. But hey, if it works, I'll just keep doing
Maybe
it.
you should put some thermal glass on it.
I'm going to encase you in thermal glass for a hot fucking minute.
Well, it's thermal glass, it's gonna be a cold minute.
Die. Also, shout out to Doki. Shout out to Doki. Good per. Words are hard. Shout outs to charters. Charters well.
Speaking of good, this is a good chart.
Yeah. It's very smooth. I can approve. Also,
I'm not playing this, but like, it looks graphically, it's very easy to parse, and it's so interesting, so dynamic all the time.
yeah.
So it's really pretty for some. I don't know how, but for this 4K chart looks very pretty.
Yeah, hey,
It's nice.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Also, be prepared for be prepared for a lot of originals that we're gonna have. Also, right. One thing I also need to say. For the time being, the song notes sending you to the the song select is not intended behavior. We kind of have to remove that because big update, violence explosion. Anyway, next up is Execute by Arnold. This is not an original, it was actually a commission song, I believe, by someone else. And also, hi, I'm here. Anyways, finale. Why, yes, I will point out...
Wait. Jono. Is that Jono the Jono I'm thinking of?
Likely so, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, he works on this game. Small world, really.
The world of music is actually very small.
Yeah.
The world of music is an inch wide but a mile deep.
It's very cool. It's like, it's insane how the kind of people you can just meet by just making tunes, you know? I don't know how I managed to get in Vivid Faces as well because have I ever explicitly told the story how I ever got into Vivid Faces on stream before? I feel like I haven't.
You told us in private, but I don't think you have.
I mean, considering the fact that we're basically nearing
Wasn't
final chapter. Yeah.
Wasn't it because someone mentioned that, oh, I recognize your charting in Vivid Stasis while they were recruiting, or they know you, they know you from Sideboy.
I know what you are.
You don't need to say it that ominously, but yeah, basically, I got into Vivid Stasis originally as quality assurance tester, and I wasn't planning to do much there. Basically, all I did was talk to Cheryl, and then we sorted out stuff, and oh yeah, I'm gonna be QA for this. But however, inside the chart channel where we do the charts, I noticed that they were struggling with a bit because they didn't have enough hands on board to do all the charts they wanted for I believe the chapter 1. And so when I was, I believe, at a fucking Walmart in Texas, I believe when I was at a fucking Walmart in Texas, or it was Tennessee, I kind of forgot. I basically just went, hey, I could lend a hand because I know how to chart things. And that prompted Cheryl to say, oh, you're a Saitoi charter, right? And I replied, yes. And a year and a half later, here I am.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. Alrighty. To be human, the group take a break at a rest shop to get something to eat. It's Nom's time. Alrighty. A bit after 10 p.m. Borga. A bit after 10 p.m.
Speaking of Nom time, I just ate.
Amazing. A bit after 10 p.m., Chio pulled the cart over to allow us to stretch our legs and grab a bite to eat. We stopped at a moderately sized rest stop with a cafeteria that was open overnight. Ah! Allison stepped out of the car hurriedly.
What happened? Are you okay, Sat?
I stood up too fast. Allison sighed.
Saturday spoken all lowercase. I stood up too fast.
I stood up too fast.
True. I mean, that also happens when you're sitting on the toilet for too long. You just forget.
I stood up too fast. I had too much French fry.
Allison, help! I ate too much border gear.
Help! I've fallen. I can't get up.
I'm in the water. I'm drowning.
I'm drowning in Boga.
I'm drowning in the burger. Please help.
I am help. Allison, help!
Help! I am in the burger.
I am inside the burger.
Send help! I am stasising.
I am in the burger. I am in the hamburger.
You may continue, Fumi.
Send help, I am currently underwater.
Okay. we have a lot of content to go through. So
Right. Okay.
Screwed up too fast.
We've been in the car for over 6 hours with minimal breaks. I'm surprised you didn't have to get out of the car at any point in that.
I'm very resilient. I think. Evidently, your legs aren't. Cheryl walked out of the driver's side door and walked by us as she headed towards the entrance to the rest stop building. Just casually walks by. Hey, thanks
You know
for
what
your
else
input.
isn't that resilient? Saturday sleep schedule for waking up at 2:34 p.m.
Amazing time. Hey, thanks for your input, Peanut Gallery. Gio and Allison laughed.
I'll go find us a seat, okay? Take a second to let your legs adjust.
Take a second to let your legs adjust. Yeah, sounds good.
Only for lines
Get
and
legs.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks,
Get
love.
legs.
Allison fidgeted a little, flustered, and walked off in the same direction as Gio. I sat back down on the edge of the car seat with the door open. A taller figure walked up next to me. You think they have salmon nigiri here? You're still on that? it's just tail. It's
Salmon
just,
nigiri.
Cody, you need to send me
is
lines relating to that.
I
We need to make another storyline.
I'll look, maybe after, okay? I don't know what I want to write for like another shit cube, but like I'll think of something. Do they think you have some...
Suki, do you realize you can just summon it?
It's a convenience store rest stop, not a world-class restaurant. Suki sighed with a defeated look. No, my fish. I'd take just salmon or just nigiri, honestly. She wants fish so badly. No, she can't. She's in
actually,
Zero.
I'll tell you this. Salmon nigiri, as in salmon with rice bowl, as in salmon in rice bowls, is a very common thing.
Yes.
Actually common. I don't know about common, but it's certainly not unfindable. You can find it in convenience stores.
Yeah, I have something at a convenience store near me. Anyways, enough talking about food. She walked into the rest stop, following Allison and Chiyo. I looked in the backseat behind me. Are they still asleep? Arian told me I'd fallen asleep for a few hours into the ride, which surprised me. It surprised me even more when they didn't budge an inch when he started playing aggressive speedcore music with the sole intent of trying to wake them up. I mean,
this is average behavior from us.
That's fair. Wake the fuck up! But they were frozen like they've been turned to stone. I nudged Kotomi.
Oh no.
Hey, rest stop. Here. Now. Kotomi finally stared up and opened her eyes. Okay. Yeah.
I think you mean this.
Oh, oh god, the stream can hear that. All right, hold on.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, I chuckled a bit and stood up in the car. This time, my legs didn't crash into TV static immediately. I walked into the rest stop building. It didn't take me long to find the cafeteria, and even less time after that to find the table Allison had found for us. She waved to me as I walked over.
Hey, legs better?
Legs, serviceable. She laughed and I took a seat. Did you get the chance to see the kind of stuff they have here?
Well, I did, but the thing is that even though the rest stop is open overnight, the kitchen isn't. Which makes sense, but it looks like it closed at 9 p.m.
Oh. So, is there nothing to eat?
I mean, there's the convenience store built into the building. Seems like that's our only option.
You.
Honestly, fair enough. Don't eat Allison. I don't think that's good. Can I go get some stuff then?
I'll come with.
Okay. We both stood up and walked across the building interior to the convenience store. A few minutes later, we came back with not much other than a few bags of chips and a great popsicle. Food.
For some reason, I misread grape popsicle as propaganda.
Hold the fucking doors.
Yes.
Grape? How the hell do you find grape ice cream?
Japan.
Literally. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, Japan has grape flavors. Like,
Yeah.
I like
It's
this.
so unpopular everywhere.
I look
It's so
at the chat and I
unpopular
just see
everywhere
grape
else.
propaganda.
It's not grape
What?
propaganda. They do have grape ice cream. It's good shit as well.
It's so good, but you
Grape
can't find it
pomegranate.
anywhere.
It's well, that was pointless.
Not really. Have you tried that grape popsicle yet?
Great propaganda!
I don't think I have.
Now this is great propaganda.
Oh god, it
This
is.
thing is insane. Truly. Seriously, I don't know what they put in it.
Cocaine, amphetamines.
Allie, it's just a great popsicle.
Ellie, it's just a grape propaganda.
But
Could I get a retake on that?
try it.
Good. Okay, I'll try it. Confused by her sudden energy, I unwrapped the popsicle and bit into it. How?
Well,
Oh, holy shit!
I told you.
Wow.
I told you.
Well, I guess that teaches me. Wow, this is good. We both laughed.
Conspiracy confirmed. They do have methamphetamines in the popsicle.
Guys, what? It's just a popsicle. We both laughed and sat at
With
the cafeteria.
methamphetamine, yes.
Oh my god. And sat in the cafeteria for a bit, just eating the store-brand potato chips. After a while, Allison spoke up.
Have I told you yet that your new outfit is insanely pretty?
It's Polychrome Saturday. At least a dozen times.
Well, it's because it's true.
Malt times 1.5.
I don't
Oof.
disagree. It's just felt like the right time for a makeover, I guess.
Honestly, I still don't know the full details of what happened at the graveyard. You've explained it to me, but it's just so much to wrap my head around, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame you. It all feels like a dream still. But I guess these clothes are proof it wasn't. Because of her.
Storyteller, huh?
Yeah, it's a weird case. I have all of her memories now, so it's not like she's gone at all, but I don't know. It's tough. All of this is really complicated, and she understood a lot of it, so realistically, I should too, but I still feel like there's so much I don't get. I guess she did have years to come to terms with it and understand it, but sometimes I wish I could ask her.
I see. Sorry, I don't really think I understand what you're going through in exact detail, but I'm still here for you. Allison, no matter what, okay?
Yeah, I get you. Thanks.
Sounds like
Of
grape
course.
propaganda.
What?
Shut the fuck up! Yeah, I guess I can't really falter here. I have a job to finish. A job she started with you. I promised her I'd take the reins, so I'll do
Guys,
just that.
Tony, I'm very sorry. I'm apologizing in advance, but I just had an idea.
What is it?
Please continue. Please
Okay.
continue. I will ping you in due course.
Oh, great. By the way, did I tell you? I actually got Suki to agree to spend some time with us during our arcade trip when we get to Sapporo.
Yo, no way. Damn, she's really opening up, huh?
Yeah, it's surreal to see. but I'm
Please,
glad to
oh,
see it
that sounds so
nonetheless.
dirty.
For real?
Yeah. Saturday, can I ask you maybe something a little tough?
You know you can. What's up? Allison's gaze lowered a bit.
Has it not been hard for you being around her when you know that her name and appearance aren't, you know?
I sat back and seated at the cheap cafeteria at the table we were at, and she breaks it in half. At first, yeah. I didn't have that problem with Dawn, because her appearance, name, etc. was entirely formed and created by my own mind during the severance of emotion. But
And then I had
Suki-
grape propaganda.
I will
Have a
actually...
good propaganda.
I swear to God, please. But Suki is, well, was my sister's name. It took a bit to adjust to that, because the Suki we know right now is not her. It's not. Even a chat member's telling you to shut up, so...
I mean, even further than that, she's a part of you, isn't she?
Sure, but I don't think it makes a difference.
Is it not?
Not currently. She will be a part of me, definitely. It's required for us to leave the Dustbreaker that we rejoin. That we rejoin. Blah. Same with Dawn. But right now, she isn't me, right? She's her own person, fueled by her own humanity, by her own feelings, and opinions, and experiences.
This is unrelated, but Steam is currently spamming me with notifications that Tony Cruz is playing VS, Tony Cruz is playing Vivid Stasis, Tony Cruz is playing Vivid Stasis.
What?
I think that individuality. I think that words. I think that individuality is enough to separate us, at least while we're like this.
What was that sound?
That was me blowing a fart just to redo a take. Don't worry about it.
Saturday would do that.
She would do that though.
True.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's an oddly you way of looking at it, I think.
I had a teasing laugh. Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, it's just, you've changed a lot these past, well, I guess months wouldn't be accurate since it's looped so many times.
No, I think that's accurate. As far as I, as myself, am concerned, my memories only contain that of this cycle, the 8266. Even if I have storyteller's memories, I'm still me, I think.
I guess that's fair. Honestly, I'm so confused about the whole cycle thing. You said you've been through millions of cycles, but we're still on 8,266?
That's a good point though, actually. I didn't think of that one.
True.
Yeah. Wah.
Well, signed integers, let's go. We start counting from the negative values.
Line.
Oh god.
It's actually a floating point error.
No.
Well,
Your line.
just can't wrap my head around it.
I don't blame you, and honestly, you don't need to worry about it. It would take a lot of time to explain in detail, and I'd rather save that for once for all this mess for good, you know?
Fair enough. But as I was saying, you've changed so much these past months, but not in a way that feels that different, I guess. To put it simply, I can definitely tell that the Saturday from July 2022 and the Saturday in front of me right now are still the same person.
I'm really glad. I've kind of worried about that, to be honest.
Really? How come?
At first, I was really ashamed by the way that I acted. Especially in those few months where my leg was injured and I had to sit in our home in Kagoshima just doing nothing. I mean, you were there for it. There were a lot of moments where I blamed myself for way more than I should have.
Yeah.
So when we flew out to Tokyo, I was like, this is a fresh start for Saturday Tasagare, untethered by her past mistakes. And that ended up screwing me over so badly once I actually realized what was going on with our lives and the world and everything.
That's fair, yeah.
It's like, when you really fuck up and make a mistake, you can't just put it behind you, you know? Otherwise, you don't really learn from it at all. As human beings, we are our experiences and our memories, and you can't really try to throw any of them away just because they aren't something you do anymore. You gotta keep our mistakes close to us so that we can learn from them. So that we can come to terms with the fact that both the person that made the mistake in the first place and the person we are now are still the same person. Allison smiled.
You're such a sentimental dork. You know that? I almost said jerk there.
Sentimental. Yeah, I am. And I'm finally, like, happy with who I am. I feel like I finally come alive in a sense. Even before the Dustbreaker, I was really unsure about a lot of things in my life. Kind of felt like I was just an amalgamation of the people and the things I liked that surrounded me. More of a jumble of concepts than my own person, I guess.
I definitely know that feeling. I'm still working on that myself.
Yeah, and the thing is, I know you'll get there. Everybody can. And being with people who know, and being with people who you know are there for you every step of the way will make that so much easier.
I believe you. Thank you, Saturday.
Right back at you, cutie. I stood up. Amazing key smash noise. I'm gonna head outside. Get some more fresh air before we're back on the road.
I'm good. I'll meet you at the car then.
Car. Gotcha. I'm outside the rest shop area. Pew! As I walked outside, I saw a familiar dress flowing off the bench to the right of the door. Oh, hey. She looked over at me. What you up to? Just thinking. I sat down on the bench next to her. What about? Kennedy. Ah. Vicky looked up at the night sky.
Humanity.
Never really noticed all the stars in the sky, you know. There are a lot of them. Yeah, it's a real feeling. Well, I guess it's more like it's the real feeling. Yeah, I can kind of imagine. So much of my existence as worldkeeper up until now has been spent lacking that, filtering out anything that wasn't important to my purpose. It wasn't really that I never got the chance to see the stars in the sky, but I wasn't capable of considering looking at them. If that makes sense. It does, yeah. But now, spending time on Layer 0, I'm a lot more prone to, well, emotions. All of them. A big adjustment. I guess it's a big adjustment to even have to adjust in the first place. Do you ever regret it? Down here, I mean. Hell no. Not one bit. I'd take the inherent complexity of being human over being a lifeless husk, trying to keep you trapped in this. It was miserable. Well, it wasn't miserable to me, but looking back, I could tell that if I was capable of feeling during all of that, I would have found it miserable. I'm glad to hear that. We sat for a few minutes, watching the night sky, and the countless thoughts that... No, I've been wondering about something. Wander away. Why are you so nice to me? Why is it so easy for you to accept who I am? What I did? Why I look like this? I'm not your sister, and yet... Yeah, you're right. You aren't my sister. I think that's why I found it easier than you think. I think that in some alternate universe, if you were instead my sister somehow brought back to life, it would be a lot harder to come to terms with. Possible, maybe. But you aren't her. You're me. And I don't mean to pat myself on the back, but I think I know myself pretty well. Ah. You're Suki Tasagare. Sure. Even in this fabricated history, you're my sister. But you're not the same Suki Tasagare that was my sister in the real world. Honestly, the two of you are nothing alike. Really? I laughed a little. Yeah, for one, that outfit is so me. She's always super casual. She would never wear anything like that. That's your example? Looks are important! To me, at least. Mainly my own look. Vicky laughed a little. The two of us looked back over the stars. Really glad we can finally be proud of who we are. Yeah, I am too. No, I was thinking about something else. Something more relevant to our career. Huh? And what's that? Suki's expressions. Idea to use my humanity as a weapon. What do you mean by that, Suki? Oh boy. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nothing but story ahead. The Northern City. The groups arrive Sapporo and Saturday talks to Chiyo. God, oh my god, I forgot how big this is! Holy shit, what the hell? Alrighty. It was close to midnight when we finally pulled into the hotel we had a reservation for in Sapporo. We stepped out of the car right outside the front entrance, and Chiyo went to pull it into the underground parking. Hotel, sweet hotel! You ever think about how all psychos you subjected us to that bit over 10,000 times? Damn! Okay, I see how it is. That fucking side eye of hers. Actually just, okay. Wow, I didn't mean it like that. Aaron and I laughed. It's when we finished picking a drink at a vending machine on the street corner and walked over to us. This Sapporo drink is nuts, dude. Yeah? You tell me how a small plastic bottle with a cute little apple mascot on it. It took a big sip from it. Shit's good! I believe you! Just then, Shio's figure walked around The bend at the edge of the street block. Got us all checked in. Here, Saturday and Harry. I'll give you 2 Ds. He walked up to me and handed me a hotel room card.
These nuts.
Oh, thanks. I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't want to give out keys for each of us. We've been grouped into 3 groups of 2. Ali and I shared a room, Eric and Tommy shared a room, and Chio and Suki shared a room. We took our room cards and walked through the front entrance of the hotel into the lobby. And that night, I ended up taking a walk down to the dining hall before heading up for the night. Flaming Hot Mountain View. Flaming Hot Mountain View. They didn't have Flaming Hot Mountain View. God damn it. Well. I ended up taking a basic soda and bought it to checkout. Then I saw a familiar figure at one of the tables. Oh. Hey, Chio. I took a seat across from her. She looked up at me, surprised for a moment that I was still up. Hey. Still up, huh? Just grabbing a drink. How about you? You're usually asleep way earlier. Yeah, true. Just thinking about a lot of stuff, so I didn't want to retire for the night, yet in case it carried over to my dreams. Want to talk about it? We have more important things on the go right now. Sure, but that isn't an excuse to push your feelings aside. What's going on? Well, it's just, Tail, what the fuck is that? How much time did you spend? This is a genuine question. How much time did you spend on this?
Not enough.
Okay, well, I'm gonna briefly show the stream this. Give me a moment. I need to fucking... Not you, but, this... Yep, okay, hold on. Let me just... Let's see if this works. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I don't have words. No, Koish just sent me this. Let's continue.
Great propaganda.
Please. Oh my god.
That is also a reasonable thing.
Okay, anyways, well, it's just... I'm nervous about what happens once we get out of here. In a lot of ways. But specifically, like, how it pertains to me. My involvement in all of this. That's entirely fair, yeah. Even if legally I end up punished, I'm really more worried about you guys. We're working together right now, but once we're out of here, what I am to you is someone who got you wrapped up in all of this in the first place. Gio. It's just stressful. And when I hope or pray that things will just be easy, it feels like I'm dodging the responsibility of what I've done. It feels suffocating. I was out to ask why she's looking at my caffeine soda when it's 12:24 a.m. And then she said caffeine was like a knockout drug for her. I mean, hey, if it knocks her out, it works. Hey, Gio. Huh? Why did you join the Sunrise Foundation in the first place? Gio seems confused as to where this was coming from. Well, there was the aspect of it where I had known your dad for a really long time. I've also been meaning to ask how you two came to meet. Oh gosh, I don't even know if I remember. Well, I'm 25 now, so I would have been 20 when we met? I just entered the big business world and I was looking into it myself. We hit it off because we both were dissatisfied with the current state of mental health treatment in Japan. So that's why, oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
Did we have the same idea?
I'll show the stream this as well. They aren't purple. They've been lying to us. We are being played for absolute fools. It's great propaganda. You are broken people.
The fact that the purple isn't even on the same... Isn't even in view.
It's not even... This isn't even
Someone said
Koi.
Koishu stop and it's not even me who did it.
It's not even Koi, it's Bentax. It's the fucking cowman. Why do I live with these people?
God help you if you live with me in the future.
God, no, not live with you, just... Why am I friends with you people?
No, I know. I know, but God help anyone who shares the same household as me in the future.
God forbid.
As like adult equals.
Alrighty, so that's why I joined the Sunrise Foundation when you founded it. Well then, I don't think it's an issue. Huh? Why not? You wanted the help. That's why you joined for the foundation. That's why you put Dustbreaker. That's all that really matters to me. Think so? I don't know if I'm deserving of that. Legally, the situation might be complicated once we're out of here, sure. I'm not denying that. But I'm not gonna just suddenly not have your back once we're out of the Dustbreaker. Saturday. So don't fret it, okay? Honestly, you're the bravest 19-year-old I've ever seen. Though I guess the situation that bred the bravery isn't exactly something most teens experience. I laughed. That's true! And there's also the fact that I'm technically 21, because Storyteller was. Huh. I didn't actually put that together. Fair enough then. You're the bravest 21-year-old I've seen. I am flattered. He laughed and I took a drink from the soda bottle I bought. You know, in a way I kinda lament it. Lament what? Leaving us well behind. Really?
Yeah, I was a lament.
Sure. I mean, this is a world designed with the express purpose of giving us a happier life than the one that might exist for us on the outside. It's sad to leave it behind in a way. Ah, yeah.
Can I say something real quick?
That's true. You may.
These are 19-year-old people, right?
Well, Chiyo is 25 and Saturday is 21-ish.
Okay, nobody at the age of 20 uses lament in casual conversation.
Well, okay, well, Saturday is...
Well, you haven't been through millions of cycles, so...
That's true.
Saturday is like
Yeah.
19/21/ however many months equate to 8266. So I think she's like, I don't know.
Many.
She's
Many.
she's the age.
Basically, she's a boomer.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think. No, I don't think that. No.
Okay. The
Alright.
effective age is boomer. Okay, I understand.
Let's you know what? Let's just go with
It's
that.
still not as old as Hanya, though.
I guess I found myself empathizing with Suki more as time goes on. Not that it'll change my decision. I know that leaving the simulation is what we have to do, but I still do lament it a bit sometimes. I don't blame you. It's a very accurate simulation after all. Patting yourself in the back there. You laughed. Hardly. I was the hardware engineer for this thing. My involvement was making sure this thing had the stupidly high amount of memory it needed. Fair. Though, in some cycles, I swear I remember it being flipped, that you were the software engineer. Cycle differences, huh? They're certainly strange. She got a wall and looked at her driver's license. Weird to think that I
Just a freaking
Don't-
brain blasted by cycle difference.
Weird to think that I just don't have this in some cycle. How did we even get out to the Okawachi Shrine if it didn't drive us there? There were a few different ways. Sometimes there just so happened to be a bus running, probably Don's doing. Other times we biked. All the way. Those cycles were not fun. Doesn't sound like they would be. Guess it's handy that the simulation covers Japan, famous for its public transport. If this was placed in any place that had worse public transport, side-eyeing a few countries, God.
Texas.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure America has pretty decent public transport compared to other countries.
They're alright. Like, they
I'm more
have
thinking
it.
about bumfuck in the middle of nowhere, America.
That, yeah.
That is
The
understandable.
Australian outback.
If you,
Okay.
If you live, if
True.
you live in like I don't know, fucking Adelaide, yeah, there's gotta be nothing there.
What do you mean? Adelaide?
Damn, vivid
It's a
stasis in
little city.
goddamn America? Whoa.
America, can't believe it.
I will note these are two Asian people doing this. True. I take another drink from my soda bottle. But seriously, don't worry about it. Let's stay together. I promise, okay? Thank you, Saturday. That means a lot. Of course. I put a vibration in my pocket and took out my phone to see a new text message.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Can I do this one? Can I do this one?
Sure, go ahead.
Saturday, where are you? I'm EP.
Number 15.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Coming. No, I
Oh
couldn't
my
help
gosh,
myself.
Eternal Orbit. Is that a reference?
I think so. That's her handle name, by the way. I couldn't help
I
myself.
know,
like
that
an
must
idiot.
be a reference.
Yes.
That must be a reference.
Chiyo gave me a teasing glare. You'd best get some rest, or whatever it is you two do when the lights go out. I blushed a little. Hey, shh. That ain't none of your business. Yeah, I know. Go on. Good night, Chia.
That fucking face.
Sleep well Saturday, and thanks again. Roar X free. I walked out of the cafeteria and rode the elevator back up to my room. Okay, now we have. Okay, well, this branch has a shit ton of songs, so I'm gonna. Alrighty, Prismatic Vortex.
Time to play Vivid Stasis.
Time to actually play Vivid Stasis. Oh, the encore. All right, I forgot we had encore. Also, hi, I'm here again.
Yay.
Just gonna. What?
What? Hey, look, Stellar.
Hey, look, it's Stellaris, otherwise known as Aster.
What DLC is it?
The Vivid Stasis one, I think.
The 60-second.
Amazing.
Is a 60-second one and it costs $22. Sorry, $25.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Cheap
No,
relative
no, because this is actually just a game update, but they make you pay for it.
Amazing.
It's a bug fix.
Here's $20 for a bunch of bug fixes. Fuck you.
I said 22
I can
earlier.
actually imagine some games doing it in the future, though.
I said 22 earlier because I said 22 earlier because it's on sale right now.
Okay, that's it.
I see.
But I can imagine later on games just having DLCs for actual
just
bug fixes.
I don't want that, please.
It's horrifying that I can just think of it existing.
Tail, aren't we already just 2 console generations off of Skyrim, monetizing bug fix mods?
I don't want to imagine this.
To pivot from this,
Tail,
if Aster is watching,
we are
I
2
hope your
console
computer is
generations
okay.
off. Tail, we are 2 console generations
Also,
off
you're
from that
making
being a
choice.
thing.
When the Dragon Balls is
Also, Bethesda attempted that already, so
Oh, of course.
it was a pushback that stopped them from doing it.
Of course. Thank you for filling the dead air as I played the rhythm game. Also, right, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, right. Hi Aster, I hope your computer is doing okay. And also, I would advise keeping a counter to how many times I appear in this chapter, because even I don't remember how many times I appear in this chapter. I've done too much.
At least 800, 266.
Shush. I don't make that many charts now. Also, yay, full combo. Yippee. Alrighty, song number 1 done. We've got 2 left. At least on this side of the no flow chart. So, we have... Ah, yes! This one! Hold on, the other one. Ah, yes, both of these. Okay.
Yes, cutting off.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that it cuts off like that, but, first of all, we'll try Lost Contact, because,
I misread as Lost Contract.
Lost Contract. Also, hello, Allison.
Otherwise known as a lawyer's worst nightmare.
Allison.
Yes. Charter is also subpar, otherwise known as Ryoko Masafi, otherwise known as Asaph. Yes, they're a charter now.
Tony,
fucking versatile.
I almost thought you were saying that this charter is bad.
No! What would I
The
say?
name is subpar. No, because the name is subpar, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, right. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, no, you get misconstrued.
You get the joke now.
Yeah, I get the joke.
Then that's the image.
Amazing.
Well, sorry.
The image you posted. Get well soon.
I actually have that card. I actually have that card, by the way. It's not a picture found on the internet, it's mine.
Oh, I thought it was an image.
Would you like to ping Aster? Nah, actually, probably not.
You can ping Aster, I'm not gonna do it.
You know what? I'll do it. He deserves to look. Well,
Why doesn't Aster just ping themselves?
Because they aren't... I don't know what joke I was gonna make there.
I don't know either.
Joke failed!
I don't know where I was going with
Pinging
it,
yourself
sorry.
sounds like a very deadly euphemism for making yourself go game over.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Why are you making yourself go game over? Are you just saying suicide? Like we could say that.
You said it, not me.
Yeah.
Fair.
You said it, not me.
Not me. I'm.
That would be a lost contract.
That would be lost content.
Oh no! I don't know what it means here, but I'll go on a side tangent while I do lost contact here. So I'm like, I don't understand. I both sort of understand and also don't understand why like some YouTubers have to forcibly censor themselves when they talk about like, oh, these people have died or game.
Yeah, but Tony, it's YouTube.
It is YouTube.
They don't know what YouTube censors. They just say, "Oh, this video is demonetized. Fuck you. We're not elaborating."
Yeah, they just do that sometimes, and like, I get why.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sorry, very often. My bad. And like, I do understand why people like do
Who
it.
is Lost Contact? Who made Lost Contact, by the way?
Io-san?
How do you spell their name?
It's the person who's here. Yeah.
Why did you paste the link, the store page for Lethal Company?
I got ejected.
War.
They didn't reach their profit quota.
Oh my god, I'm gonna slam your head in. Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
Tony.
Yes. Yeah, sure thing. Do I need to like?
To be honest, if you actually turn the image into artwork, that would actually fit.
What are you talking about?
Do you want me to do it right now?
You mean this jacket?
Do you want me to do it right
For
now?
Lost Contact, yeah.
Lost Contact jacket? Oh yeah, that would fit.
No. I mean the image of Bentuck sent.
Oh, I see. I understand. Why?
Do you want me to do it right now?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Well, in the meantime, I'll go over to the next chart then.
How
Alrighty.
bad do you want it?
I don't know.
Like how
Alright.
low quality do you want it?
Alrighty.
I want it in Bentuck's quality. You can take that for what you will.
Bentuck's quality? I'm sorry? Alrighty, well, the next song up is a personal favorite of mine, mainly because I did the entire difficulty set of it. I'm not joking.
Let's go.
Holy shit, it's Porter Robinson.
I will kill you!
You can't look at the image and not think it.
I don't blame you, but this is, even at the end of the world, you like it. This is a chart that I also really like. I am not biased. I did mod for this, as you can tell by the gimmick on the top left that is being covered by Illustrator art. Anyways, have fun. This is one of the best charts I've been in this game. I'm not biased. Here we go.
Oh yes.
No. Oh no!
Oh, did I forget?
Oh.
Did I forget to rub my eyes?
No,
Do I have astigmatism?
Oh,
I can understand why you think
Hail. I am doing things right now.
Oh no.
Should I be worried, is the question.
Yes. Yes.
Whenever Bentuck says I'm
scared.
doing things, you should always be scared.
That is fair.
Oh my god, it's not even legible.
What do you mean it's not legible? Here we go.
Hey Tony, I have a horrible idea.
Yeah?
Are you able to change the individual hold notes dim?
If you're suggesting ideas, right? Oh, here comes the drop. It's not. I don't have a webcam on me, but I can tell you now, I'm fucking headbanging to this. It's so good.
It's good.
Can't believe this is somehow not an original.
Also, yes, Tony, I was giving an idea.
You may give ideas. I cannot say if I will implement them.
You will not do it. So, you know how when you miss the hold dim slightly?
Yeah.
You should just do that with mods, just to annoy people.
Yeah, I'm not. No. Cheryl would veto.
I know, but it's funny just to think about it.
It's a dick move.
It's a dick move, yes.
I can think of a way to make it work, but with the current state of the game, I don't want to.
No.
Why am I going so high at with this? Oh fuck! I can't set my brush to 4 pixels wide.
Ducks what?
Why are you spending so much effort on what will probably be a
I mean, to be
shit-
fair, we did make the great propaganda images.
Oh, it's not supposed to be 4 wide. It's supposed to be. Oh god, I can't make it. I can't make a square tip. Oh, that sucks.
I'm scared.
Please do.
Fuck, I someone dropped the
Ah,
balls.
yes, misses.
I love missing a billion times. Yippee!
Actually, you know what? No,
Oh.
this is it.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh
well,
no.
I'll have a look at the. I
I see
love-
Fumi typing, I'm even more scared now.
I love how the title is so long that it just gets like it just overflows the text box. It's a. this
Oh my
song
God,
has a
Fumi.
title. Don't spread great propaganda, please! I beg of you.
No
Don't
more
make this a
great
thing.
propaganda.
I mean, it's already a thing, but let's not make this a thing.
Let's not make this a thing, okay? The last thing I want is grape. I don't know.
Last thing I want is grave.
That's a sentence of all time. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I'm showing that on browser.
That
Holy
almost
shit.
looks like a lethal company. True.
I did.
That is way too big.
I almost pulled out. The pixel by pixel correction, but I decided nah,
That's fair.
not for a meme. Fun fact, Tail. I have erased individual pixels before with my background from Mado. I did erase individual
Hey,
pixels.
Fumiko, you know what they say, grape after grown, nobody fucking says that! Alrighty, okie dokie. God damn, love that song. Alrighty, let's go down to the no flow chart. I have a feeling I have not nearly enough batteries for this. But let's see. Nope.
Accessibility.
Accessibility is a thing, but also I want to play through these songs, and also it gives me an excuse to play the free new song shop ones for battery, because I do want to give those a try. So I can intersperse them with these. Anyways, Heptagram. This song is in 7/4, and also high, and new charter. Well, new in the context of Vivid Stasis, even though you've definitely seen them before. But however, they've been introduced in Execute before. Whatever. Here we go. Heptagram. I also really like this song, by the way. It's very cool. Go.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's having giggles.
Did you know the present tense of growed is gried?
That is not. No.
Don't blame me, blame Stick.
I'm high stick. Inventor of stick spin. Holy shit. Okay. He's losing it, chat. Chat, he's losing it.
I apologize. Oh, holy crap! What have I done?
Should I be very, very worried?
Yes. Be afraid.
Be not afraid.
No, be afraid. Be extremely afraid.
The angel
Okay.
comes down and says, "Be afraid," and leaves.
Fear.
If
Fear.
if an angel comes down to you in its true form saying be afraid, you have fucked up immensely, my good sir.
Be afraid.
Very nice.
It's not working.
Here we go. Oh
The
my God.
weirdest part about using my microphone is that I can hear myself when I talk.
Do you hear? It's called the shroom chamber.
The shroom back.
The shroom feedback.
Tony sounds like he's typing an essay.
Sorry.
Why are you just saying it sorry like it's an issue? It's literally a written game.
Fair enough.
Like, oh, I'm sorry for breeding.
I'm sorry for existing. Oh, God. God, what the fuck is this? Here we go.
Oh yeah, Tony, what the fuck is the EX on the top right? Is that EXP or something? Because that is new.
EX is basically accuracy, pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you hear sizzling on my computer audio?
Yeah, you know how sometimes when I stream, I get the little computer noises.
Oh yeah.
The
So
sizzling. Yeah.
do you want me to?
You just restart the stream.
Yeah, sure thing. Hold on. There you are. That should work.
I love NVIDIA drivers.
I love NVIDIA. NVIDIA, your mother.
Yeah, that fixed
Would
it.
you like? Would you
Okay.
say that Nvidia was cooking when they did this?
Haptic Raymond 74 means it's
Oh,
possible to
yeah.
make a mashup with it with the Bellatro theme. That sounds like an idea for a
If
later
it's Stasis
meme.
X Bellatro.
Real shit.
Actually, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be bad.
That would be interesting,
Sounds like
actually.
sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, no.
Holy shit, Jimbo.
I will say now, ASAP actually is currently in the works of making well, not a Vivid Stasis texture pack, but however, they have a texture pack of basically a bunch, like the local Hachimeli team and like their friends as well. And I'm actually blueprint on that. I need to show you guys the texture.
I mean, that just makes sense because blue.
Oh.
Yeah, I also wanted Vampire because I cosplayed Evil Pimp Dracula, but however, we tried to limit ourselves to just like one Joker claimed because if we claim too many Jokers, then that would be,
Then you'll be
biased.
the Jokerist.
Yes. Anyways, I want to show you guys the blueprint texture because I find it really cool. Not to the stream because I don't know if stream will, whatever. From file. No, not from. You. There we are.
Oh my god, Bentux.
What did Bentux do? I can't have a look right now.
You'll see.
Sure thing. I just wanted to show you guys.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Bentux, this is amazing.
Saying don't worry about it is gonna make me worry about it.
Good.
Cool.
Okay then, Tony. Fear me.
Yeah.
Are we closest to Haji Cord?
What? No, what are you?
No.
What are you guys doing? I'm trying to look for my fucking card, and you.
Put it in announcements.
No! Bad!
Fail. Do you approve?
Yeah, I like that. It's really good.
I'm currently just trying to find my fucking like the really.
This
cool...
is so much better than Lost Contact.
This one's the best one.
This one takes the cake.
This one's the best.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid when I'm gonna switch back over to
It's
VC Tech.
so simple yet so effective.
It causes a visceral reaction whether you want it to or not.
The worst part is I don't even remember the original, so this just looks normal to me now.
I don't. What are you guys on about?
Oh, you'll know.
You will know. You will know. In a...
You will know that. Very
You will
ominous.
know.
You will become aware whether you want to or not.
You should repost this in the shitpost Tesseract.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh yeah, I would love this too. Could we?
Yeah, one of you guys
You
can
can.
one of you guys
Oh,
can
unless you want me
forward
to do it. Oh yeah, I can do it.
You can
Hell
forward
yeah.
it.
This is the
push.
coming together of Exodia. So many different moving parts of culture coming together in one horrible mixing pot. One horrible crucible. And out comes this piece of junk.
Okay, it's in the
Okay.
channel now.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look back at VC Tech's
Tony,
one.
you will... You will...
What the fuck?
It fits so well though.
I'm gonna show this on stream, and I'm just gonna leave it up there until I can find the really cool Joker that ASAP made for
It's just
me.
an on hold. It's just an on hold thing. Please
Yes.
grape.
You-
Please grape while I find my car.
Did you find your card? Not quite yet. I'm currently trying to look for it, and currently I'm having a little bit of difficulty. Mainly because
Maybe you need a great popsicle.
I am going to kill every single one of you. All right.
You know we have great popsicles here too.
Really?
Yeah, I've had one. They're actually really good.
I apologize for making what you're seeing on screen right now. No, you're fucking
Why would
not.
you apologize?
No, you're not.
It already has 3 stars.
Oh my god.
Wait,
people
are
have
you
brain
kidding?
rots.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what do you mean it has 3 stars?
Okay,
3 people
so-
have reacted with the star emoji.
Okay, so
Great.
basically in Vivid Stasis,
Yes.
there's a thing called a starboard.
Yes.
You probably know what that is. If you get enough stars, you get sent to the Hall of Shame.
Please send me to the Hall of Shame. I want it. Please, give it
Also,
to
I
me.
found my Joker. Here it is.
Oh, is that a blueprint?
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
Blueprint. Blueprint.
That is
but
so
me.
cool.
It's very cool. I really like it. It's one of the it's just so fucking cool. What happened to Grode? Why has it become Grape now? God knows. Anyways,
This all started from me misreading Grape Popsicle.
as Grape propaganda for some reason. I don't know.
I think I'm
Great
dyslexic.
propaganda. We
Are
like
you
the great
now?
propaganda.
Okay, now then, we're gonna move on to a song that I find really fun. I don't appear in it this time, but this is Stardust. I really
I
this
really
song.
like how the illustrator just covers
speaking-
everything.
Yes.
Speaking of Stardust, Tail, please notify me if I ever get into the Hall of Shame.
Oh, don't worry. It was originally 5 stars to get into the
Never
Hall of
watched.
Shame, but after the server explosion, it's 10 stars. But knowing
Oh yeah.
knowing the community's like reaction to Grode,
They just see shit person starring.
they see stupid shit and they star it. I have a combined like 200 stars by just posting stupid jokey bullshit.
To be fair, some of them are the voice acting ones.
Oh, I mean that's fair.
Also,
Those ones are actually good.
You've also done Water.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, water.
You've done like an entire fucking skit on that. I think you deserve to be in the Hall of Shame.
Yeah, there's Pyromania and then there's Watermania and there's Hydromania.
What?
Yeah.
I believe it's actually called Watermania.
Oh, well, Hydromania is better.
Yeah.
But Watermania is lamer. No. The video the skit Tony did was called Astelli Water.
Yeah. Pull up the guy drinking water, for fuck's sake! I'm so sorry, ASAP.
I don't know.
Ooh, we're
Actually, I don't
50%
remember.
there.
Actually, I don't really remember. I'm sorry.
God,
Oh, it's already at 5 stars.
Jesus fucking Christ!
To be fair, it's like it looks very high effort, despite it.
It is high effort.
5 minutes. No, it takes
Yeah.
5 minutes. It's not high effort. I didn't bother adding the subtle drop shadow around the letters.
Oh my
And the
god!
pixelation's not in the right grid. Didn't bother lining all that up. Yeah, the color palette's wrong.
By the way, shoutouts to Foodbot and Keo. You make good music. I still need to collab with you someday, Foob. I swear, I'll get my sketch ideas out. Curse Maniac and Foodbot will be real in January, I think, if I can get my ass out and make actual music.
It will be real in soon TM.
Yes, it will be real T-minus time. God, I love that.
What will
In
come out
zero.
first? A new track by
T minus
Tony
T.
or Sideways update?
Hell, I released Fumikore a while back, so I think it's more likely for the former. I can make music.
That's fair, actually.
I can make music.
But that's a shit
fast.
post.
Yes, but like, it's still music. It's good music.
Okay, I will rephrase this in non-shit post.
Got it. Alrighty, let's hear. Alright, 75 battery. It is just exactly
Tayo,
enough.
where do we put memes in Cytoid again?
Memes.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty.
I genuinely forgot because I don't use it.
Where do you put memes in Cytoid? In memes.
Oh, actually, I think I'll grab some water.
I haven't looked at
Be
that
back in a
channel.
sec.
I've looked at that channel like twice in
I
the
should go back
many
real quick
years
as well.
I've been here.
Yeah.
You two may converse in
Oh,
the
I've
meantime.
been here.
Please do not.
Now
make
the
more
stream is stuck with
propaganda,
us.
I beg of you.
Hey, what song should I meme next?
Supernova.
Grape Mania.
Super grape.
Super great. Should I make Grape Mania?
Ugh.
Nah, that's not funny. And that's too. Oh god, that's way too much effort. I'm not doing that. You know what? I'm not doing that.
I was gonna do it with Super Hexagon, but I looked at the font and I just can't bother. Grape Hexagon.
You know, Growth was perfect because it was so easy to do. You just replace a rectangle with an image,
Yeah.
and that's it. And just paste it on, posterize it, pixelate it, change the... What?
Do Claudia Grape Berta, yeah. I don't know how to say that.
Claudio Great Birth, yeah, what? I don't
Someone
even
in
know.
Someone in Tony's chat.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know who that is.
I have
Wait,
returned.
Oh, Tony's back. Okay, behave.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Anyways, we will now continue. We will now continue the story. X4, Axis Flung Sisters. Saturday spent some time with the Nichibotsu sister.
More like Grape Flung.
That sounds like a
Sisters, am I right?
superhero group.
Kinda does. The next morning I
More
found
like
myself
Grape
awake in the
Flung
mid.
Sisters.
The next morning I found myself awake in the midpoint between 10 and 11. Allison was still asleep, so I tiptoed out of the room and took the elevator down to the dining area. Yeah. As the chat member said, please no more interruptions. Walking into the dining
That's the
hall.
entire point of our channel, though.
I get it, but come on. Walking into the dining hall, it seemed like they were just finishing up serving breakfast. Ooh, made it in the nick of time. Just like last night, I spotted a silhouette I recognized sitting at one of the tables. Well, 2 silhouettes, technically. Oh, it's Arigatome! I got my breakfast before they finished closing up and walked over to where the Nishibutsu was sitting. Morning! Oh, hey, Sat. You're up earlier than you usually are. Well, I feel like you were trying to save the world. I should at least try to keep a normal sleep schedule for now. She have to... Hey. Fair enough. You can see, yeah? Sure. What the fuck are you guys? Grape stars.
We're trying not to interrupt, and then you interrupt yourself.
Sorry, I can't. I have my Discord on the side, but I should continue. I put my tray down on the table and sat down on the bench next to Ari. Saving the world, huh? I wonder if that's really what we're doing. What do you mean? I mean, we're not saving this world at all, are we? We're doing it to be shut down. I've been thinking about that. That's true, but it's not like this world is real. Nobody here other than us is a real person. Logically, that's true, but morally, I can't help but feel a sense of regret. No, I understand. I was talking about this with Chia last night. I mean, we all know what we need to do. We need to get out of here. That's the first and foremost thing. But it's also kind of sad to be leaving behind a world designed to keep us happy. Yeah. Now that we've seen the world for what it is, we can't see it as real anymore. It was easier back when we were unaware, because we didn't have any reason to observe the logical imperfections of the world as the technological drawbacks that they are. Yeah, and I kind of lament that. Especially when we consider that Aries and I's roles in your guys' life was fabricated even more than anyone else's. I was confused. What do you mean? We got some of our memories back. Oh, shit! The big thing, I think, was realizing that the Layer 3 that you, Allison, and Chia lived in before entering here, and the Layer 3 that Kotomi and I existed in before entering here, aren't the same. Huh? I don't quite follow. I'm surprised. You've talked about it a fair amount of times before. The many-worlds interpretation? So, wait. You guys aren't from the same world as the rest of us? Yeah. The exact details of why or how we ended up here, we can't quite make out. But we can say that much for sure. Wow, that's kinda surreal to think about. And you and I never knew each other before entering the Dustbreaker. Don't get me wrong, Ari and I don't plan to just ditch you guys the first chance we get. First of all, I don't think we can do that. That shutdown sequence thingy is probably gonna pop us out in the original world. Wait, but how would that make sense? You two don't have bodies to return to in our world. Welcome back, Float. That's another thing. We come to realize that we aren't like you guys in that sense. Your minds were brought into this world, and bodies simulated as a result of that. And the bodies you inhabit will disappear when you go back into your real ones. At least, I assume. But we aren't like that. These are our original bodies. Huh? What? How? Saturday. If we knew that, we would have told you. We're still piecing things together. Are you even sure you'll be able to get out of here when we shut down the world? I don't want you two getting trapped in here. I guess this is as good as the time as any, then. Well, what do you mean? They're ChatGPT 06. To ask you a favor. I was confused. And that would be for you to use the power of the 4th dimension to send our bodies up a layer. The 4th dimension? I didn't know it was possible, but anyone could do it if it had to be. I don't know if I could promise that. My connection to the 4th dimension has been right only ever since the graveyard incident.
Graveyard incident.
I can speak to the 4th. It's very funny when you say it like that. I can speak to the 4th dimension through the narration in the TVO client, but it takes time to be sent up. So I can't hold a consistent conversation or use any of the power. That's okay. Just, if you do gain the ability to access the 4th dimension again. I mean, if I can, then of course I will. Nobody's getting left behind if I can help it. Thanks, Saturday. That's all we can really ask for. I took a hearty bite of my breakfast that was already starting to get a little cold. So, do you know what you're going to do when you get out of here? Find our sister. Or find a way to contact our sister. Huh? Your sister? There's another one of you? Yeah. Kanshi Nichibotsu. You! Okay, to explain, Kanshi Nichibotsu will be, I believe, the protagonist for Polymorphite, which is the game Fumi's working on. They also have some relevance in Hard Lodge, but basically, if you haven't caught up, Kanshi is a little important to this whole shit show. Our memories of her were struck on the record when we entered the simulated world, but in getting them back, we were able to remember her. Huh. I had no idea. Kanshi, huh? I don't know why, but I feel like everything is connected. If we find Kanshi, we find out the truth of what caused us to end up here. That's wild. I wonder what she's like. Me do too. I mean, I'll help you look into it, obviously. Sure. You deserve to take a break after you get out of here Saturday. Please, don't immediately jump into something else. Oh, it's no problem. I promise. Wanna help. Appreciate it. I finished all I was on my breakfast straight, it's not back. In the more current matters, are you guys joining us tonight? For your excursion to Cape Soya? I thought you wanted it to be just you, Chio, and Suki. No, not that. I'm dragging Suki out to the arcade. Oh god. Hey, it's going to be a blast. None of that. Regardless, Allison and I were already planning to go to a night market. Why don't you guys just go afterwards? We can group out to the arcade, and once we're done, we can all go to the market. Ooh, I like that idea. Fine by me, but don't expect me to be a huge arcade junkie. Bad. Don't give me that look. Around 8-ish, I think, Suki and I need to leave an hour before midnight. That should be enough time to allow us to do both the arcade and the night market, yeah? The night market closes at 11 a.m., so that works out pretty well. Sounds like a win. Alright, I'm gonna head back out to my room and see if Allie is up yet. I'll let her know about the plan, yeah? Sounds good? We're just about to head out for a walk anyway. Ooh, have fun. Okay, see you guys later tonight. I walked over to where the dirty breakfast trays were slotted in and slid mine into the holder, then walked over to the elevator and rode it back up to the room. Kanshi Nichibotsu, huh? Relevancy! Oh, by the way, you guys can interrupt me now, whenever you like.
Dark propaganda.
Oh no. I
Have you seen the easy text yet?
I am currently eyeing VC text, and I will say right now, my god, what do you mean you guys want to replace every single Vivid Stasis character with ducks?
You should have
and all dialogue is now
Discord
voice
chat on the
acted,
stream.
except it's all
I can't, setting that up is not gonna be easy with my layout. It's gonna be in it. I'll try, but no guarantee.
Or take all.
Okay, sure.
You
yeah,
might be able to
by the
fit it in the corner.
By the way, how are the stars doing?
I'll try and see if I can.
How are the stars doing?
You have a what?
Oh,
How
how's
are
the
the
stars doing?
Yeah, how's the stars doing?
7 stars?
We're getting there. We're getting to Shane territory.
Amazing. Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't star it.
It's really hard to know where to put this. My god. Also, I hope y'all like. Hope y'all like Russ Cut. Chris and Dan.
Hope y'all like great. It's great. Sorry.
It's fine, I think.
Wait.
Sorry.
Hey, what genre is this?
I don't
Great
know,
core.
but,
Yeah.
you can... What?
Happy great core.
Happy grape core.
Actually very
Happy
close.
grape year.
If not actually breakcore.
It's breakcore adjacent, I'll say that. Also, don't mind the browser story. For a moment.
Awesome.
You've just added a browser source. Browser style.
Alright,
Have you tried browsing yourself?
Yeah, there's no easy way to put this. There is no easy place to put this.
You can put on the left.
Like, here?
Because you can cut it off a little bit.
Tony, nobody said life would be easy. Sorry.
Why are you putting it there? Top left.
You want me to put it up here? That's gonna block the shit though.
Yeah, but it's transparent.
Third thing, but okay, well.
Wait.
chat even fucking read it?
On the YouTube stream, you're just doing it on the top right.
Okay, you want me to put it on top left? I gotcha.
In the blank spot, yeah.
Sure thing. If there's anything important there, then I'll have to find another way to move this. But
I don't know if the stream is very delayed. Okay, it's just very delayed.
yeah, it's slightly just very delayed.
Wait, why you...
You told me to put it on the top.
I'll put it. I mean here.
Oh, there. Okay, I see.
What?
Why? What the fuck? Okay,
What?
That's not.
What?
Hold on, that's not meant to be happening. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we are. Alright. There. Okay. Now the issue is making this
Yeah, so
look nice.
what I do is I cut off the top text that says VC text,
I don't know how to
and I
do
move it
that.
more to the left. You just cut it off by putting off screen.
Sure thing. Maybe I can
Sometimes the simplest of solutions are best.
Right,
The
hold on.
sushi. The simplest.
Sometimes the most simplest of sushi is the best, such as salmon.
Salmon nigiri.
Salmon nigiri.
There we are.
We love salmon.
Okay, there. And now, now the problem is it's overflowing into the... What if I put it sideways?
What? Ah, yes, I'm gonna turn my head.
There's no easy way to put this because if I make it
Yeah.
really small, it's just gonna crush. Okay, you know
Yeah,
what?
it's fair.
I'll just make it compromise. Use it. There.
Did you reduce the lines of text to about 2 lines and then put it at the bottom?
Sure thing. About 2 lines a second and put it on my head. Like this.
Ah, yes, it's your thoughts.
I can't tell if that's like readable on stream, by the way, but I'll just.
No, not really.
Well, hold on. I'm currently trying to just reload it. There, that's much bigger now. Is that like readable to an extent?
That is readable. Oh, that's what freebie means.
Oh, you want me to put it in that blank space? Sure thing.
Well, I mean, you don't really use the blank part.
Yeah, true. It's only there when like a lot of people pull it up. I guess this works. This is about as good as I think I'm gonna get. I can't believe I have to live modify my
Oh,
stream in real time.
Axie's awake.
Axie!
We.
Well,
You know what, that
Well,
somehow fits.
yeah, that does that.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Okay, I just need to lock it. So, hold on. Just like that. Now lock. Wait, no, wait, hold on. No. Hold the boat. Hold the boat.
Meanwhile, Sam plays in the chat is probably crying right now.
I am
Really?
so... I'm sorry!
No, they're fine.
Okay, well... Oh, no, I guess I actually...
Also, Bendux, there is now 8 stars.
Yippee.
Yeah, we should
2 more
probably.
till the shame.
We are so close to the wall of shame. I say I am so close to the wall of shame. Come on.
There it is! Okay, I got it to fit! Thank fuck! Alright, there we are. Perfect. Lovely. I sure hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Alrighty.
It probably won't.
Alrighty. Anyways. Without further ado, let's...
Vivid stasis.
Yes, Vivid Stasis. But in the meantime, let's play a few of the
What?
song shop songs. The song shop. Yes.
Song
the
shop shoms.
The song shop songs. Alright, first of all is
Lame
Gauntlet,
shanks.
is Gauntlet by Metahuman Boy. Here we go. Axie is awake just in time as well, because I want Axie to be storyteller. Well, whenever she appears, because I have a feeling she'll appear.
Axie will appear.
Axie will be here.
Axie is approaching.
Axie will be relevant in Polymorphite.
Terrifying.
Yes,
sentence.
put all the Vivid Stasis staff into Polymorphite.
I wouldn't mind that actually, but like only if it's like a neat cameo.
It would
like...
not make sense.
Okay, well, the only way I think it would make sense is if we were just like bystanders who are just walking around. Like, like we're just a random pedestrian who's like interacting with them.
Random
like,
pedestrian.
It's
I
like
mean, well, the thing is what would we be? Are we human? Because some of our characters aren't exactly human.
well, yeah, some of the characters in the staff team are not exactly human either, so that is fair.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, there's a few cats.
I mean, furries. I'll just say that.
Yeah, there's also that. Axie is here.
Yeah, that's good.
Axie!
Makes sense.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh.
Axie!
Axie was sent into the Y-axis.
Guy.
She is now in the Axian trilogy.
Oh god. Oh no, they got sent to the Dustbreaker.
No.
I like how we constantly switch between they and she.
I keep, because the thing is, I know that they want me.
It's not just a you thing, it's a me thing too.
Axie likes they, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, has a preference today that we just keep accidentally saying she, her because of the character that she is tends to get associated. They tend to get associated.
Well, it is a cat burger.
True. Speaking of cat burger, Axie.
Axie is currently experiencing connecting hell.
When you give the ELS the D, the big D.
What are you talking about?
The capital D, capital D T D D.
Guys, what the hell? Guys, I need to ask, what in the hell are you saying?
I don't know what Fumi is saying. That's the terrifying.
I don't know what any of us are saying.
All right.
Also, why is this channel still called the Vivid Stasis of Waiting Room?
I forgot to change it. Axie, there you are. Hello. Whoopee.
Okay, I changed the status to BC Unwaiting Room.
Amazing. Alrighty. Okay, time for the next song up on the list in the song shop. This is Nonsense by Hexacube. Guess who did the
yes, the sequel to Random.
Honestly, I fucking love this song. Also, you can tell I love this song because I made the entire chart set for it in 24 hours. I'm sorry that I'm a productive person, but I am insane.
What do you mean you're sorry?
I'm sorry that I'm a productive person. Okay, you guys want to know the funniest bit about because like Nonsense was announced in a song shop thing, and one of the messages Cheryl sent in the official channel was, and let me
Oh, you didn't even
it.
send it to me.
Yes. Let me show it to you guys because for some reason it cracks me up every time I think about it because Cheryl where the fuck it is? Where the fuck is it? Are you okay? Are you awake, Axie?
Somewhat. I just woke up like 3 minutes ago, so working on it.
Yeah, it's
So
okay.
the answer is no!
Here's what it is in VZ text. Guys, please help. Tony is out of control. He keeps making entire chart sets in one day. And this is true. Relative to Cheryl's time, I did make Nonsense I did make the finale, middle, and opening all in 24 hours, including mods.
That's incredible.
I am a broken man. And speaking of a broken man, let's play Nonsense. This is a
Gigging.
I remember making a Saito chart within 6 hours, including the storyboard. It's fun when that happens because you just go into flow mode.
You lock in.
It's crazy when you look back on it, but during the moment it just makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you need the divine inspiration if you're going.
The divine intervention.
Sometimes it hits you.
Sometimes
like
it genuinely feels like divine inspiration. Like it just descends upon you.
Yeah, and then you just go really, really fast like you're an acid.
Mad.
God decided to give you this one task, and that and your inner spiritualism decided, I will answer this.
This is mine.
This is mine.
This is my calling.
This is my call to action. This one specific song which will give me the power to usurp God.
Ooh, this song would be a banger in a tournament as the background music.
Oh, trust me, I fucking love this song. Nonsense goes so
I can tell.
I want to chart it eventually. Keyword being eventually, because time for charting Saito is non-existent when I basically pledged my allegiance to Hajimeli. Well, to be fair though, I probably won't have any polymorph by charting to do, like, for a long while.
Already.
Yes.
I just realized your stream title.
Yeah.
Vivid/stasis/live.
Yes.
And the live is capitalized. Or rather the L. And nothing else.
And that's how I name my shit. It's like, literally, it's like...
Why does that make so much sense?
Blake/capital L
I don't understand. Why does that make sense?
New part of Vivid Stasis just dropped. Living.
It doesn't make sense though, Tony, look at the text.
Yes, Vivid Stasis live.
The capital L.
Yeah, no, the capital L makes sense. I do that for every live stream I do. What are you... Like, what is it?
Why is it one word?
So the story is like Vivid and Stasis, and now you're adding Living to the mix?
Is the story Vivid?
That's what's happening.
I picked up this Vivid Stasis. It felt heavier than a normal.
Stasis. A whole extra petabyte. Or maybe
Story, like more vivid than usual.
I added a whole petabyte to Saturday's brain. She has extra brain cells in there now. Alrighty.
Hooray!
Time for a song that I have not heard at all. Crimson Dance Vivid Stasis added by Melexica. Here we go. I'm actually very eager to hear this because I actually never heard of this song.
Ah yes, Pyromania.
Wow.
Here we go. Okay.
I'm sorry, all I can hear right now is just your keyboard.
I'm so sorry.
I have to concentrate very slightly to hear the song.
I really wish I didn't order blue switches.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You should get purple ones so you can call it a Vivid Stasis. What?
Vivid Stasis, get free Vivid Stasis switches wherever you go.
Also, Tony, someone in it. What?
That sample's still
What? Oh wait.
Yeah, that's Duvet from Serious Flame.
I remember
Also, Tony,
really liking
someone in the
that song.
chat says it's time to learn the truth behind the Vivid Stasis live operation.
Oh,
God, love, you make such good charts. Ah! I fucking freaked out when I heard the Duvet sample. Holy shit. Because like when I heard
his one brain neuron activated.
because like when I heard the preview with this, I was going, oh, this would go really well when you sung Duvet with it, and like here I was like hearing it, and then it actually samples it.
Wait, we got the stars?
Wait, it's on the Hall of Shame.
It is on the Hall of Shame.
Yeah, boy!
There's been a lot.
It doesn't even show.
Amazing.
Oh. That.
Yeah, boy! I'm sorry, but this is a moment for me.
Ben took the VC text. It doesn't even show.
What?
Look at the VC text.
Oh my god, that drop is heavenly.
I don't
They
care.
have to click on it to find it.
Tail, I don't care. It's just good fun.
They have to click on the link, and then they're gonna assume it's a really great meme, and then they see great.
Great.
Oh yeah, would you guys like to brief actually on that whole thing about grape?
No.
I don't think we can.
Is it
Not in the sense of we're not able to, but in the sense of we're literally unable to.
Is
I
it
don't
left
know
is
how you
blueberry,
make someone
right is strawberry,
understand.
middle is
All I
grape?
can say is I'm going to link. I'm going to just actually all I can do is
Grape
point you
and
towards
Okay, so-
Sega.
Amazing.
That's it.
Let me briefly explain. So basically, when we were reading one of the final chapter episodes, Tail misread grape popsicle as grape propaganda, and that immediately spawned this. Wait, there's so many songs out there. I can't believe I got to play this one. I don't blame you. There's a billion songs.
Yeah, and 90% of them are charted by Tony.
You shut your fucking mouth. I didn't chart all of them.
Tony, I didn't know you made Vivid Stasis.
No, okay. Come on now. I would highly
He does
recommend
help with Vivid Stasis.
Which, to be fair, we all do.
In the
He
credits,
does.
I am.
He does help produce it. So it's not even a mean joke. It's just. It's literally the truth.
It is true, but it's also like a funny truth, you know? Alrighty, where is the prismatic
I just saw the 1E.
Oh yeah, this is because, again, playtesting. Anyways, prismatic vortex encore, E. Guys, I suck at this
Mark
game.
Zuckerberg.
Lord
Lord
Markiplier?
Farquaad.
It's not Lord Markiplier.
Lord Markiplier.
I keep misquoting that so many times. I always think
Yeah, but the
it's
more you
Lord
misquote it, the funnier it is.
Lord Markiplier? Mark Farquaad?
Yes.
Lord E. Markiplier. Markiplier.
Lord of.
Not okay.
No!
No.
I see.
I'm so sorry actually that you were expecting coherency.
Actually, was expecting
all.
something good.
You're with us. You know for a fact that like coherency
It's
is not
not.
exactly.
It was never gonna be good.
Yes, it's a happy accident.
It's like a happy little accident, except that said accident is a 10-car pileup.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It caused by Saturday. Standing on the road, talking.
Oh no.
How should I feel about any? How should I feel about literally any part of it?
Why is that imagery so funny to me though? Like, just imagine.
No, Ruby, no.
What did you say? Wait, what did Ruby say? May I ask?
Oh, I get it.
It's spoiler tag, so I can't have a look at it yet.
It's Xy's name and it says accident.
I'm very happy. Hooray!
I'm having a lovely time. Even though I'm pretty sure this chapter is very long and I'm here dilly-dallying, but whatever.
I mean,
I think at least
hey.
2 streams.
It takes time to enjoy a game, right?
Yeah.
It makes no sense to rush through a piece of art.
Yeah, exactly.
you can't enjoy a game without a little bit of shenanigans.
I will also say this now. That does remind me that like initially when I saw the people going through chapter 5, I saw like so many comments of like the moderators, specifically Jamie and a few other people, just going, "Fucking read the story," because well,
Yes.
again, no spoilers
That's fair.
here because again, I only know the context of like read, but basically people were getting stuck on something I believe because they weren't fucking reading the story, which is really funny, and that also means that Hanya will absolutely get stuck, which I'm going to find very funny down the line.
Hanya will not even get past the select screen.
Hanya does not have the
The
brain
only
cells.
reason I got stuck was because I used the wrong button. Because I used the ESDF, so I was clicking the wrong buttons for it.
The wrong button.
Yes, it was really dumb because I just couldn't read. It was just muscle memory. But
Okay.
once I figured out the correct button, I was fine. That only took
Okay.
20 minutes.
Okay, okay. I
Only
understand.
20 minutes.
It only took 20 minutes for me to understand how to read. Okay, hold on. Let me just to expedite the story. Let me just very quickly.
Yep.
Hello,
Accessibility.
Hello, accessibility. Please give me the infinite currency.
Please give me your finest of battery.
What's like a really funny?
Traveler, I
actually-
require your finest of batteries.
Traveler, I want your battery. All right, hold on.
I want your battery.
Give me your batteries.
Wait, Tony, what are you doing?
Turning on autoplay so that way I can just quickly grind out batteries. Because Shift Enter still works. What's a funny song to do it on though? You.
Road.
Yes,
Grape.
Road. Grape
Grape.
decoherence. All right, here we go.
Grape decoherence. It's more like grape
Divide.
incoherence.
It sounds like a dying printer. By the way, to the people out there, there's nothing wrong with using accessibility tools if you can't be asked to grind. It is perfectly fine. There's a reason why we added them in
The
in the first
grind
place.
is not for everyone.
And I'm glad Cheryl has added accessibility tools for you to just completely go through that if you just don't like it. Accessibility tools are a good thing. Let them break the game.
Turdy, you know what that shot sounded like?
Yeah. An SSTV image. Oh,
That's
you know.
terrible.
If you listen to it, it's the exact same.
You know. Okay, hold on. I'll play this for the stream as well. I think the stream can hear it. Yes, the stream can hear it. It's you know what the funniest thing is? We use SSTVs in the ARGs as well. Yeah, solve this exactly.
Solve this.
Imagine if someone did that. There's a picture of Grode and solve this in the arc.
Amazing. Alrighty, calm before the storm. The group enjoy a night out before beginning the operation. Later that night, the five of
That
us
sounds
had
ominous.
Later that night, the five of us had arrived at the arcade. Chio had stayed behind at the hotel to prepare for our journey to Kapesoya later that night. Suki, are you ready to have your world rocked? Now, could you just say this?
Rock and stone! Sorry.
No.
Thank you. Don't you think you're hyping her up a little bit, Saturday? No. Oh, God. The arcade building we ended up choosing was a giga building with 5 floors. It was open for another 2 hours. The streets of Sapporo were crowded as snow fell down as we walked along. Being in the north of the country, it was naturally very snowy during this time of year, and there were a lot of snow-related festivals to accommodate that. Maybe it's a good thing she wasn't here. Did she have, like, any heavier outfits? I've never seen any.
Me neither.
Nope. Damn. Living down in Tokyo for most of my life, we got a bit of snow, but never anything like what you see in the north, and I definitely hadn't seen much all my time in Tanegashima in the simulated world, so I was enjoying the weather. Finally, we arrived out front of the huge building and walked inside. Immediately once we stepped inside, Eri covered her ears. I had forgotten to warn her about the noise level inside arcades. Hello there.
This is such a mood.
Oh, Jesus. Vicky looked behind her, seemingly glaring at the exit door longingly, but I wasn't going to let her get away this easily. This is just me and Tail.
That's a mood.
No, nope, you're not going anywhere. Me dragging Tail.
Tony, didn't I do this exact thing when we met?
Yes, we did. We literally did.
Because we walked into the arcade, I was just filled like, I'm leaving now.
And I had to just like, I didn't grab you, but I had to just convince you like, stay.
It's like a dog. It's like with a dog.
I walked over to the sign on the wall to list the various teams of the floors. Do you want to start with
It's like
fighting
with a dog.
games
Stay. No. Stay.
Ah yes,
or rhythm
metal.
games? Tail, can I want you to just read these next few lines because I feel like these are just moods.
I don't want to start with either.
Allie, what do you think? Is she an FG girl or an RG girl?
Definitely fighting games, I think. She has that Scythe and everything.
She has that Skype.
Skype.
No, I'm not reading
What is
it.
even
It's too long for me.
happening?
I can't believe my hollow weapon of choice is being used against me like this. I spent 8 hours playing this game after the update. I think I've got all secrets as well. You might have. I'm not sure. Fighting game it is. They're on the 3rd floor. Let's get a move on. I skipped up the disc excitedly. Kotomi and Ali following closely behind, and Eri and Suki slumped down in the back, exasperated. Okay, I mean, you know what a joystick does, right?
I find it so funny for some reason.
Say it, Tail. I want you to say this.
I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, so it's like that. Basically, you want to chain a bunch of button inputs together to do combos and drain the other player's health bar. Seems reasonable enough. I go up against you. I gulped. Are you sure?
Gulped.
I'm pretty good. I don't want you to have a bad time.
Suki is going to absolutely murder Saturday.
5 minutes late. 5 minutes later.
5 minutes later.
What the fuck?
Exactly what I thought.
Could you say it?
I can't because light.
Okay, fair enough. Did I do it right? I looked back at the screen. It showed the round score in a best of 5 format we picked. The scoreboard read 3-0 for Suki's player. I think I've uncovered a newfound fear of my own capabilities in fighting games. I guess you better hope it gets transferred to you in the merge then. Suki looked confused. What? What did I say? Oh, nothing. It's just... I don't think you've acted smug like that before. Caught me off guard in a bit. In a good way. I see. Allison moved closer to me and whispered in my ear.
Is this what happened?
No! I didn't know she would regain her humanity by playing fighting games!
Oh my god.
Okay,
Her power increases.
Again, you were going easy on me. Give me everything you've got. Okay. I wasn't even going easy on you. We played again. This time, everything changed. I actually only lost 3-1 this time. Jesus
Let's go.
Christ. Damn. Wait, this is kind of fun. I'm glad you're having fun! After a few more matches, I felt every tap on my shoulder. Hey, what's up? Do you need to go outside? Sorry, I forgot to warn you about the noise and...
Put me in.
Actually just taking over every soul. What?
Put me against her.
Sure, come on up. The scene that followed could be described akin to complete reversal of everything Suki had gained in the past month. It was almost painful to watch. No! No! You bastard! He was getting thoroughly and utterly demolished in every aspect. Eri's transformation was borderline horrifying. I had never seen someone's hands move and press buttons as fast as she did, and I played a lot of rhythm games. Eri Nichibotsu! At one point, Suki actually tried to summon her scythe, which, of course, did not work. Despite it all, though, it was kind of endearing in a way. Turning her wall to base human instincts, like this really did prove that she was more human than she used to be. Okay, that's enough, you two. We got the whole rhythm game for her to get through, too. Suki glared at Eri, who seemed unusually smug. This is not over.
Sure thing.
Suki made an uncharacteristic hissing noise, and we stepped back into the stairway to go up a floor. The fucking anger on her, Jesus. The next floor up was lined with multiple cabinets of various different kinds of rhythm games. Ah, yes, heaven.
Ah, yes, I wonder what's here.
This is where I'm out of my element. Okay, which one do you want? Oh, holy shit!
Oh no.
Allison looked at me inquisitively, following my gaze, which landed on a small multi-game installation. Is that a noise art cabinet? I've been looking for a place to hold these for ages. Noise mansion, yippee! We can't exactly use any other properties. Is that uncommon?
It is. AC cabinets are expensive to acquire due to their exclusivity to the...
6 minutes later.
So basically,
Tony,
yeah, it's a little uncommon.
Tony, you're reading this like it's SpongeBob.
I mean,
That's
do
the
you
best
not?
part.
Do you not? Everyone
Yes.
had already lost
Yes,
their
I
stuff.
do, but I just wanted to highlight that real quick.
Fair enough. Everyone had already long since stopped listening, except for Suki and I. Okay, no. We're here for Suki. I can play noise AC later. So, which one do you want to do first? This is just like me with fucking sound vortex. Sound vortex, I swear.
Yeah.
Vicky
When I
looked at-
dragged you to it.
No, you dragged me to my mind.
Oh. Yeah, it's true.
Vicky looked around, surveying each of the vastly different machines. That one. She pointed to a dance game. Oh god.
Dance Rush.
Are you sure? I'm very not good at dance games. The question is it DDR or Dance Rush? Seems the most fun to try.
DDR seems more likely.
I sighed. Alright, come on. We stepped up to the flashy cabinet and I scanned in my pass card. Suki didn't have one, so she just played on the guest profile. It was nice to change place, actually. Suki was still way better than I expected someone who hadn't played the game to be, but not at the level that I couldn't match her skill level. We played a few credits and finally left the arcade. After we stepped out of the arcade, I turned to Eri. So, where's the night market? Eri pulled out her phone and pointed to the location on the map system. We started walking down the street to the transit station when Tomi spoke. Hey, why don't we all take a picture? We don't have women Suki yet, do we?
What?
Oh, true! Hold on. Okay, everyone go over here. I took out my phone and set it up on a bench across from where we were and hit the button to take a time picture. Wait, shit! I thought it was on 5 seconds! 2 seconds later, the photo was taken. I picked up my phone and opened the gallery.
Please have a picture for this. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Blasphemy!
Saturday, you look horrified.
No. Did you say that line for me?
Yep.
I didn't know it was on 2-second mode! Shut up! Huh. Not used to seeing myself. You have a nice smile, Suki. Yeah, much nicer than what Saturday has going
He's
on
so
here.
fucking tall.
She's like your height. Shut up! Oh my god! I am the world's most tortured girl. Everyone laughed, and for a moment, all our worries seemed to fade away. In the middle of this dying world, we found life. We were alive. This
Until the
is
Fire
nothing
Nation
for meant to
attacked.
be. All that's left is to finish what was left for us to do. Alrighty! I have enough battery for this. Save state. Saturday, Suki and Chio attempt to hack into the Dustbreaker. I really like that CG. It's so cute. I fucking love it. It's such a nice calm before the storm moment. But however, this episode
Was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
By NordVPN.
no warning.
I don't.
This is why NordVPN is why you should protect your Duskbreaker.
Alrighty.
It's Duskin time.
Here we go. As we drove under the night sky, I felt something rest on my shoulder. I don't know if she or Dawn needed to sleep before their time on Layer 0.
Dark
but
Cracker.
Doug Cracker, shut up. But regardless, she was evidently tired. She definitely needed that rest while it was coming. How are you feeling, Saturday? About as ready as I can be. I don't think there's any universe where this isn't scary. Yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there at least. We're headed to Kapesoya, the northernmost part of Japan. Due to how the Dustbreaker simulates the time of day, there's a brief moment in the turnover between days where the simulation processing is slightly weaker. We intended to use that to our advantage to backdoor the system to the best of our ability. I looked at my phone. It was 11:57 p.m. Just then, Chio stopped the car. We're here. Ready? Yeah. Hey, Suki. Up and at him. Suki's eyes fluttered open and she sat up quickly, seemingly embarrassed. Her eyes adjusted to the light as she understood. Right. Okay. Let's go. We stepped out of the car. Despite the importance of the location, Kapesoya wasn't very extravagant. It housed a simple stone monument listing its status as the northernmost point. Oh no,
Something's been bugging me. Hold up. Is it Cape Soya or Cape Soya?
I say Kapesoya, but it might not be that.
It genuinely could be either.
Yeah. I'm going
anyway,
to say
sorry.
Kapesoya until further notice. Hi, Nix. This is spoilers for Chapter 5. Don't look at it. I know you haven't played the rest of this game. We stepped up to the monument and waited. It was 10 seconds to midnight. Suki and I steeled ourselves. Yep. Ready to jump on anything that seemed odd at a turnover to midnight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There! At a turnover to midnight, a piece of the stone that made of the monument began to twitch and glitch out. I rushed forward and tugged at it. A piece of the geometry gave way and I peered inside. From above, I could see the inside of the room that Storyteller and I had stood in before the merge process. Dustbreaker's core. I pushed my head through the seam in the world and pulled on a piece of the world, pulling it out and into the simulation. That? It's a remote piece of the Dustbreaker's core. Looks like it lets us remotely access the terminal. Hold on. Something about this isn't... Before she could finish speaking, however, all three of us heard a clicking sound. It was a familiar clicking sound. One I'd first heard many months ago in the Ukawachi Shrine. Heard over 1 million. Clicking begun. Hold on. Why are you not working? Damn it! It was meant to be big and important. Why is it not functioning?
It was working for half a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not working now. Please give me a moment to try and fix this. All right.
Please, please, please. There you are.
It's working.
And what might I
Whoa.
ask do we have here?
And now it's just silent.
And then there was silence.
Shit, my bad. The three of us turned around in shock, though we shouldn't really have been surprised. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Just a few feet away from the monument stood a tall, familiar figure. The Liberator.
Trying to backdoor your own creation, R.E.T.O. I thought you had more respect for your own work than to hack into it just like that.
Chio grit her teeth. Lives are at stake here, Dawn. We're doing what we have to do.
What you have to do? That sounds a little weird to me. What you had to do was enjoy the rest of your days peacefully, and wait for me to come to you on the turn of the new year.
What are you talking about? What's happening in the new year? Dawn laughed. An emotionless laugh.
Fine, I'll humor you. You already threw away the chance at peace I gave you by coming out here to pull such a ridiculous stunt in the first place.
Cut the villain act and just get to the point, Liberator.
And of course, if it isn't our very own traitor. What a crowd we've got tonight. I hope all the folks watching from your perspective, precious little TV appliance are entertained, because I sure as hell am.
Suki tensed up as if to get ready to attack. I held her back. She was clearly trying to provoke us.
At the turn of the new year, I prepared my own little escape route just for you. The ultimation.
No! You set up the fucking... What the hell are you doing?
Of course you would know what it is, wouldn't you? How does it feel, World Keeper? I'm finally putting your precious little backup plan in motion.
Keeping myself as composed as I could, I turned to Suki. Suki, what's the ultimation? It was a backup plan. A backup plan that I prepared during the initial events of the Severance of Emotion. A program that corrupts the sim layer entirely. What? Why the hell did you... I don't know, and I can't figure out why I did have the things I did, okay? I'm sorry, and you... She turned back to face Dawn. Are you insane? I thought your MO was to save Saturday without me. What the hell is corrupting the sim layer supposed to do to help that? Dawn laughed again.
Because it doesn't give you a choice.
What? Dawn looked up at the sky.
In just 10 days, everything here will be reduced to nothing. I do have Saturday's best interest in mind, and there's only one casualty I was aiming for. Yours. If you had just stayed put in Tokyo or Sapporo or wherever, you would have been able to live the last few weeks in peace. And then everything would end, and I would come for all of you, to save you, saving Allison, Cheryl, Saturday, and those two hapless world-crossing sisters. You would have been saved, and Suki would have been left to rot down here as everything crumbled to dust around her. That was what I wanted.
That's... insane. That's fucking insane! What the hell?
And yet, here you are.
She lowered her hand that had her gun in it.
I don't want any harm to come to any of you other than her. Don't make this any harder than it has to be. For your own sakes.
A ripple of silence echoed across the night sky and into the waves behind us. No. Dawn seemed genuinely surprised to hear that answer.
No.
I decline.
Decline? How so?
I reject your offer. We're all leaving here together. None of us are being left behind. Dawn looks down. Whatever expression she wore, I couldn't make it out.
So be it.
She snapped her fingers, and suddenly, loud rumbling surrounded us. On either side of Dawn, a large grid of fissures opened up in the air behind her, and from each one a cannon protruded, all aimed at the monument. Dawn looked back at us, back to her normal self.
Then we'll dance your way, Saturday Tatsugori!
With a maniacal laugh, she rose into the sky, hovering above us, surrounded by cannons on both sides. There had to have been over 100 of them by now.
And what are you planning to do against this? It's looking pretty grim for your chances right now, I must say.
I won't be shot.
Say it again! I couldn't quite hear you from up here.
You won't shoot me.
Oh, yes! And what makes you so sure of that? I'm just dying to know.
Your ultimation. Charging up, isn't it? There's no avoiding it.
Sure. What's your point, girl?
I couldn't stop myself from getting a little smug. Bullet hell! It's noise time! If it's charging on layer 1, and you're aligned with layer 1, you can't reset the cycle. It will require you to restart the charging process. And as a result, you can't hurt me. You'd be stuck down here as the world corrupts. Therefore, you won't shoot me. Or more specifically, you can't shoot me. I clenched my fist. Then go on! What are you planning to do? Lay it all out on the table and we'll give you a fair fight.
You're right that I can't harm you. Or cheat you. Even if I could, I wouldn't. But she is a different story now. Isn't she?
I realized what Dawn was getting at. My composure broke in an instant. Or so it seemed. This Dawn voice is so fucking good. Thank you so very much.
It's a great.
It's a little quiet.
It's a great voice changer.
No!
It's a bit quiet,
you
but
bastard! You wouldn't. I can make it a tad.
it's a little
louder
quiet.
if
But it gives
necessary.
the it gives the impression of you being like way in the distance. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true.
I can up it a little bit if need be. It's fine.
It's a
I
little
don't
too
think so.
inaudible for me.
A little too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it needs a wait. For me saying it needs a limiter.
It needs more volume.
Oh, it needs more volume on it. Okay, got you loud and clear.
Yeah, it needs more volume.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll know for it. Alrighty.
Oh, but I would! And, in fact, I think I will! What a shame!
Okay, so
That's
that is what
perfect.
she's after.
Yeah, that is perfect.
I'm gonna
thank
need
you.
your help here then. Dawn raised her pistol and aimed it squarely at Suit. You know what? Axie, would you like to take over? This is storyteller at this point.
Oh, sure. Okay, listen. I'm gonna need you to follow some very specific instructions here. Alright?
I said it once before, and I have no qualms with saying it again! Good night, Saturday Tatsugare!
So you.
Dawn fired her gun, and a bullet erupted from it. There was no way Suki was going to be able to move in time.
Suki! No! Okay, please, restart the TVO client now! Wait, hold on. Dwight? I alt F4'd. Okay, here's my thinking. Do you guys know that, like, Vivid Stasis, canonically, it basically is the TVO client?
Oh yeah.
Because it stands
I
for
know
the
what you
Vivid
mean.
Op-It. So,
I know
if
what
she-
you mean.
if she's saying to restart it, that means I just need to exit out, right?
Oh, we can restart the entire episode.
Mm-hmm.
But I can
Big
believe
brain.
Cheryl would do that.
Hoping this works. You should probably stream your whole screen. I probably should. Oh, it'll put me straight into it? Oh, shit. Whoops, sorry. I don't think I can. Hold on. It's still loading right now. Oh, memory sacrifice!
We can't see it.
Memory sacrifice with an A.
That's a typo.
I see.
Sacrifice.
Alrighty. Oh wait, this is the song that was played at the end of chapter 4. Here we go.
Fuck, I love this.
Oh boy, do I love strands!
Are you blended with it?
I can
Come on
take
now.
strands all day. And these are the timing bumpers, right?
Yes. Oh my god!
Oh yes. Oh yes. No level.
Yep. I can't believe this was intended.
I can.
Here we go.
It's a bug that just became a
Do you
feature.
understand now?
Ah! Why are you talking to
It was
me?
never ours to intervene, and yet here we stand. You and I have torn this world asunder and put it back together countless times by now. We have broken the rules of the world.
Oh, wow.
The world axis just by being here. Though the you that she and I refer to are not the same. Surely you realize this too.
Bumper train.
I think. Ooh, boy! Yeah, no, the fact that you call me by my name, but you're saying that it's not them, I think I know who you're referring to.
I did not expect voice acting. I did not expect voice acting, holy shit.
Ah yes, a Seth moment.
Yeah, that's her, alright. Shout out to ASAP, she's insane.
In a minute, you'll be brought back to the world you know. You know what you need to do now, right?
What do I need to do?
Then lock onto your prey and drive it in. Make her story complete.
I understand.
I know you will not disappoint me.
Lock onto your prey and drive it in. That is an insane line. Oh! A gunshot. An impact. Sound of splattering blood. But nobody could see any of it. It wasn't that it never existed. It did. But now, it didn't. I opened my eyes and the first thing I saw was shock. Huh? I'm not... What? Dawn hit the ground with a shockwave.
What did you do?
I could see her
Holy
frantic-
shit, perfect parry.
I could see her frantically double-checking that the cycle count hadn't changed. Which it hadn't.
Saturday, I swear to fucking God, if you don't tell...
Now, you're not as smart as you think you are, you know that? Wow. Dawn stepped back, shocked.
What are you talking about?
If you hadn't noticed what I've been up to the whole time, I mean.
Cut the small talk, girl! Tell me! Now!
She pointed her pistol at me. Seems like any reservations she had about putting me in harm's way had vanished. Wait, is it still... No, I think it's still... Am I still using... No, it's fine. Back when we fought at the graveyard, and I became one with Storyteller.
What the fuck is Storyteller? What the hell are you even going on about?
Would I actually like to?
Oh, sure. It was a little cathartic, I admit, being the one on the other end of the situation. I had the answers, and she wanted them. She didn't understand at all.
Tell me, Dawn, what layer am I synchronized with?
You're layer zero! You have to be layer zero! There's no conceivable universe where you aren't layer zero!
Correct? I am synchronized with layer 0. What?
What the fuck is a Storyteller?
Sorry, I had to do that. And there's your problem. You're thinking in too few dimensions. Imagine it this way. If you have a visualization of meta layers in 2 dimensions, it seems impossible for someone to go between layer 0 and layer 4 without crossing through 1, 2, and 3. And naturally, those who reside on 1 would know of it. But what if you expand your dimensions? The world axis is a beautiful thing, and nobody has truly understood it yet. For the infinity of layers that stretch upward and downward, defining the spectrum of fiction, there are worlds that stretch horizontally in X and Z axes. When I merged with Storyteller, I did one key thing of importance on my return to Layer 0. I took a little detour through the Layer 1, or the one next to this on the x-axis, and set up a link just now through the brief access I had to the Dustbreaker's core. A link that allows me to communicate, albeit in a very primitive way, with Layer 4. And that allowed me to remotely store data in the TVO client and re-access it. Are you using my computer as data storage?
Well, that's kind of what computers are for.
True,
Tony.
but meta layers. Nobody has truly understood it yet. Is right. I have no idea what's going on. It's like the multiverse theory, but extra fucked.
You are.
Hey, it's my specialty.
You couldn't have. You saved and reloaded the entire state of the World Keeper?
I smiled. Dawn staggered back in shock. She was quickly realizing there was little she could do to counteract this.
You're fucking mental.
I stepped forward. The game is over, Dawn. You've lost. But it seems like my one-up on her wouldn't last very long. She quickly got up and brushed off the dirt that had gotten on her dress in her fall.
You think that's going to be enough to take me down? You haven't been paying attention.
I stanced up cautiously, unsure what she was planning.
Are you forgetting the one thing I have that you don't?
Yeah? And what would that be? Dawn smiled again. Another cold smile. Void of any sympathy.
The end of the world.
It's not charged up yet. Don't try to trick us with that.
Who said it needed to be fully charged? Do you wait until your phone is 100% to get up to charger?
But trying to activate automation prematurely is... Do you have any idea the risk that possesses? Dawn's anger flared up.
I have a choice! None of you understand! If somebody wants to play with fire, then we'll dance by fire!
In an instant, she was gone. Even I could tell her retreat was hasty. I must have really concerned her with my ability to save and load the data of the city. Suki, what happens to the automation is activated prematurely? Nothing good. Even worse than it would already happen. The deletion process has less power to draw from, so it's prone to... Before she could finish, just like at the graveyard, Guy turned a violent shade of red. Chia ran over. Watch out! Immediately above us, a large meteor materialized in the air, glitching and twitching like a dying animal from the various polygons that it was made out of. Shit!
Alex from Yick.
Go! We ran as fast as we could back to Chio's car. We made it in time and could only watch as the meteor fell, destroying the entirety of the monument that marked the northernmost point of Japan. Did we make it? Suki grimaced. We're not out of the woods yet. Chio, get the car going now! A violent earthquake began to shake the ground. Tears and cracks in the simulator earth formed as the ground began to split apart. We jumped in Chio's car as fast as we could. As we sped down the highways, I heard a shrill laugh above us. I couldn't see who it was, but there was someone up in the sky. I knew who it was. There was no mistaking it. It was the end of the world. We had gained an invaluable ability. Sped up our time limit at the same time. There was no more turning back. This was the finale of the story. It's Raputa. Alrighty! Welcome to Oh God, There's More! And there's locks. What do you mean there's locks? I can't access that node. Oh God. Alright, well, excuse me very quickly as, we continue the story. Also, could you tell I had fun voicing Dawn there?
Lots of
Hell
fun.
yeah.
No.
I wonder if I could do this filter for Storyteller. What would a Storyteller filter be?
My default welcome to Final Chapter Part 142. True. the filter I have for storyteller works for you pretty well already, honestly.
Oh, there's a filter? Okay, perfect.
Wait, as in the filter that I'm using for Dawn right now. If I just basically copied all that over and gave it to you, I think it would sound okay. Unfortunately,
I see.
there's no easy way to get it set up, because I'm using Reaper and a virtual audio cable to reroute all of the stuff. So
Which is insane. Insane dedication for dialogue.
Right now, though.
Yeah, we probably don't have time right now. Anyways, okay. Let's like really short. It doesn't matter, I'm just entering it. Sorry, Spartan, I really like Execution Program. I just need to get some battery real quick, so... Man.
Holy shit, the SSTV again.
Holy shit, holy shit, is this the new Vivid Stasis ARG? It's the something of worlds.
Lost worlds.
Cross worlds.
Hey, look, guys, it's great.
It's cross worlds, and Cheryl just like gives you a crossword. It's a Vivid Stasis themed crossword. There is nothing else notable about it.
The only word on it is grape.
What do you mean the only word is grape?
The only word is
Like
grape.
Holy shit, it's grape stasis.
Oh yeah, right.
That'd be
Vivid grape.
World third execution.
Tail.
Congratulations. All right.
Grape breaker.
I alt entered. Hold on. It's shift enter. Let's see how badly the mods explode.
Grape breaker.
Let's see here. Oh god! Bloom!
Holy shit, RGHD.
No! We're not bringing that back into the gut!
Nah, that one's much worse.
And now you broke the sync.
I alt-tabbed because
Not that you could tell anyway.
I was alt-tabbing to try and fix the YouTube chat window because it was very scrunchy for like no fucking reason, and that happened. Cool beans. Very cool beans. Alrighty, I think that is sufficient enough battery.
One more.
One more? Sure thing. Let's see here.
Did I get you up for like 800?
Yeah, you know what? Stardust. Here we go. Sorry, Star, and sorry, Foodbot and Kyo. Here we go.
It sounds so stupid. I love it.
The notes! They just spun!
Holy shit, it's Fumi Core.
Oh, come on! Die! Alrighty.
No, Fumi Core's much worse than this.
It's original Fumi Core, yes. My remix, it slaps. Shut. Okay. Anyways, back to normalcy. That should be sufficient enough battery. Okie dokie.
I just need to confirm real quick. Grape has entered
the Hall of Shame.
Hall of Shame. Yes.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
Okay, so alright. It is time for Cracking the Earth.
Infected is now at 11 stars.
Oh god. Alrighty, Cracking the Earth.
Sorry, what? What has 11 stars?
Grape.
11 stars?
Welcome back to the show. Also, hi
keeps
me.
going.
Alrighty, here we go. By the way, this song is... I fucking love this song. Cracking the Earth is insane. Alright, here we go. People, boop, boop, boop. Can't believe this song is only 2 minutes. Also, shout out to Daedalus. Yes, I know. Yes, they're the maker of Bro, but they have good music as well.
Are you implying that Groot is not good?
Groot is good, but the slaps. I'm sorry, I like Cracking the Earth a lot. It just has only say this because like I know a decent amount of like the charting that's gone into this. The first half of Final Chapter Part 1, which is in the same sentence for me to even say, is relatively light on like because of like it only falls on like the 12-ish difficulty and like there's like the hardest that like is in the first half of Final Chapter Part 1 is only like a 13. I'm pretty sure the rest of the charts from here on out out's hardest difficulties go up to 14s and 15s. So it's a fucking kills you gauntlet after we pandemic called basically.
It makes sense, though.
Yeah.
It is the end of the game.
It makes a lot of thematic sense that the apocalypse has started. Here's difficulty.
It makes so
the
much
apocalypse has started, play with him.
There we are. Yeah, I was thinking these short difficulties are quite a bit low. Yeah, I was thinking these short difficulties are quite a bit lower than the chapter 4 charts, huh? And then I found out. Thumbs up emoji. Alrighty. Okay, now comes the interesting bit. I am locked from that flowchart, so I have to do something. But I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
What is the X7, episode X7?
Oh, right, I haven't accessed that. The end of the world begins. Oh?
Why, hello there.
I find myself awake, not in the place I would expect, but a formless abyss.
It's been a bit since we've been able to chat like this.
My vision adjusts and I make out the form of a woman in front of me. Okay, I guess that's me. Storyteller.
Wow, you remembered. I'm honored.
It would be hard not to. Why have I been pulled awake like this? Oh, wait, Oh, Fumi, are you... Oh, Fumi, is that like how you can just install VST? Oh, thank you. We'll keep that noted for later. It would be hard not to. Why have I been pulled awake like this?
Ah, right. I do apologize for waking an observer such as yourself from your position, but I felt it was necessary to dispel some information about the oncoming apocalypse.
I'm all ears.
As you've just observed, Saturday has gained a valuable asset to our journey, the ability to store dust-breaker data in your world and access it remotely, to save and load, in a sense.
I nodded.
I'd like to introduce a little mechanic I've added to the TVO client to allow you to assist her in surviving this ordeal. I've dubbed it the Memory Bank.
I see.
From this point forward, you'll be able to remotely store and re-access the data of individual inhabitants of the sim layer in the Memory Bank.
I have save states now?
Yes.
I can save state. Okay.
Think of it as a save state for an individual person. This feature is quite intensive on the client, so I've limited to only being able to store one slot at any time.
So only one save state. Got it.
If you want to replace the data stored in the memory bank, you'll need to clean the old data out first.
This seems really helpful.
Inscription mentioned?
But how exactly did you make this? You're not exactly here anymore. Sorry,
I heard
left.
old data and all I can think of is inscription. I'm so sorry.
I wonder. I'm sure you'll find the answer to that in time. There's always more dimensions than what you can see.
Right. Of course there is.
Regardless, I may still have a part to play here, so I'm sticking around as best I can, at least for now.
Fair enough.
Now, the stream must come to an end. Return to your slumber of observation, and surely you will be able to guide Saturday to our reunion.
I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Nighty-night now.
I have unlocked the memory bank. By the time we made it back to Sapporo, it was after 1 a.m. We had ended up taking a safer but slower route back. Okay, hold on. Let me see how this works. Save character data. This will overwrite any previously stored data. And I assume this is attempt to load character delay at the memory bank. Okay, yeah, so it is basically just, hey, would you like to save state this character?
Oh yeah, and if you go back to the load screen, oh no, save screen, sorry. You can actually select the character and
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
yep, that'll be important later on.
got it. By the time we made it back to Sapporo, it was after 1 a.m. Yeah, I ended up taking a safer but slower route back. We drove right back to the hotel where we were staying, but saw a familiar face on the way there. Two, actually. That Ari and Katomi? What are they doing this far in the hotel? We pulled over and waved to them. What's going on, you two? Oh, Axie?
Oh, okay. Funnily enough, that was going to be my question.
Where's Allison?
We were out for a walk when all of this started. She should still be at the hotel.
I began to panic. Nothing good was to be gained from Allie being alone during all of this. Chio, come on! You two, hop in, quick! He did as they were told, and Chio sped through the streets. The world was in a state of chaos. Random buildings had caught fire, some had been entirely absorbed into the earth. Human beings that the Dustbreaker had so faithfully simulated were corrupted, cheap messes, barely able to replicate any proper Japanese. Constant red tinge of the sky made things exponentially more ominous, of course. It was a bona fide apocalypse, no way around it. We were witnessing the end of the world before our very eyes. As we sped through the streets, a large crack opened up right in front of us, but Chio swerved out of the way just in time. We finally reached the hotel and I ran inside and up the stairs. As I climbed, I could feel rising heat, both figuratively and literally inside of me. The building was on fire. Fuck! Allison, come on! I felt the heat and remembered that day in Tanegashima. Or rather, those thousands of days. Those thousands of times that I yelled at Allie, my best friend, my favorite person in the whole wide world, axis. Love of my life. Please, please, please! But we weren't in the cycles anymore. We couldn't reset the timeline. If this was it, then... No! I'm not letting that happen! I have a feeling I probably shouldn't save yet. I reached the floor we were staying on and rushed through to our room. Embers greeted me. I swung the door open and my eyes took a bit to adjust to what was. First, rubble. Then from under it, contrasting color. Objects. Green. Red. Would this be a good time to save?
Yep.
I'm just gonna... There we are. Sorry, Saturday. Hoodie sleeve. Blood. No! No! Come on, Allie! The world keeping liberated within me fought. Moved the rubble aside and gazed upon what lies underneath, but to run away now. Couldn't choose either, for my strength gave way. Fell to my knee. Then the fire consumed. All you're feeling. I'd like to die again. Or I like to. After seeing the fate of her true love, would she still allow Chio to take the safer route? Okay, safer route, which means that, I just have to load her at the beginning, right? No, wait, no, it's, the safer route would mean that I have to load it at the start of X6, I believe, because that's when Chio took a safe route.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I felt something rest on my shoulder. Suki's asleep. I don't know if she's done either. How are you feeling? Suki, except Kasoi. Go stop the car. Not incompatible. Okay, so it's probably later. So just okay, let's stop the car. Here? Nope, not here. Okay, no, it's way before that. It's not X6. X5 likely? 5 us arrived at the arcade. Nope, not here yet.
Wait, this is... You're still in the city. Wait, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Allison's still here.
Yeah, Allison is still here. But the hint I was given was safer route. So I need to tell. So I think I need to go to a point where was it this point? I'm so sorry for I have to skip this over, but I think it was around this point because like Chio said that like this was a safer route, right? At least I think I'm remembering this correctly. Hold on. Nope, not yet. Here we are. Okay, before that then?
Wait. Because this is where you just landed in Sapporo.
Oh, so it would be X4, Access Point, because that would be before Eri took the safer route, I believe. Wait, no, we're already at the hotel here. So, wait, okay, we're already at the hotel. Then this would be. Would it be X1 or X2 that I would have to take the safer route to? Because.
Why not both?
Let's try X1 first. Okay, so. Wake up. Okay, here? Not here. Sure, super fast test. Think about it. Okay, maybe not here. Is it X2? After 10 p.m. Okay. Not here. No, that's not. Maybe I went too fast. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get to a moment where. Okay, there. Nope, not that. Data compatible can't be loaded. Okay. It's likely X3. Here. Underground parking. Hotel, suite, hotel. Not here yet. Not here. Where do I load Saturday?
Okay, let's think about this. Okay, so we've just saved the state of Saturday where she found out that the hotel that they were staying in had collapsed.
Yeah.
And we want to and that's because the car took the safer route and they got back to the hotel too late.
Oh yeah, so wait, so that would mean that it would be the end of X. Hold on. When they drove back, the apocalypse already started, right?
Right.
But they went this. Did they go a safer path there? Fuck. I'm being stupid right now.
Let's check.
Okay, I'm gonna try not speed through this as much, but Joe, with a nice guy, how are you feeling? Okay, I reject your offer. None of us being left behind. Yada yada yada. Dawn is screaming her ass off. Not hit. Yep, there it is. I noticed what I've been up to this whole time. Wow, if you had two meta layers and one of them beat each other with a rod, would that be fucked up or what? Not here yet. Dude, the end of the world, yada yada. Okay, good.
Hey
Here,
guys,
over.
look! It's the end of the world!
There it is! Suddenly I felt my mind overwhelm itself. And my vision blanked out. Ah! Allison! But there was no longer any fire around me. Instead, in front of me stood two concerned girls. Huh? Allison? Saturday, are you okay? What the fuck? What? I was confused. It took me a moment to realize, but I did. So, it was you, huh? I guess it makes sense you'd be able to do that much more freely than I could. Regardless, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Saturday, what happened to you? You look like you've seen a ghost. No time to explain. If we do this right, I might very well have. Come on, put your foot to the pedal. Okay, we're going to take this ever out. Don't want to risk getting this. No, sorry, we can't. Huh? Why not? I gulped. Okay, listen, you're not going to believe me, but I'll explain anyway. I came from about an hour into the future, a future where we took the safe route. We got back to Sapporo and the hotel was up in flames, and Allison, she... Calm down, girl. Chio, go. Don't have time for the longer route. Right, on it! But we ended up taking the faster route. As we drove, my mind was racing over what had just occurred. Did you save my data and load it? I guess you can't respond, but... Can you try loading me again? I don't know how this is integrated in your TBL client, but maybe try saving my data and loading it immediately. The feeling is really distinct. I don't know if it works.
Yeah, save it now and load it now.
Hold on. Saving Saturday, loading Saturday. Ah! Vicky looked over at me in shock. Fair enough, I guess. But that's besides the point. It worked! I remember passing by this place on the right back. Holy shit, I actually made it back in time. This is fucking insane! Okay, but seriously, this is insanely helpful. We'll need this to survive all of this shit. I'm counting on you, okay? Why are you counting on me to control save states? We made it back a lot earlier thanks to the route we took. This time, we didn't run to Eric and Tommy in the same spot, but closer to the hotel. I explained the situation and they got in as we raced towards the hotel. I gotta say, by the way, I really like this mechanic. I haven't seen a game do this. Like, period. Eric?
The only other game I know was Anonymous Code, actually, that does this.
Oh,
Okay.
noted.
I know I shouldn't be surprised anymore by this, but it's mind-boggling nonetheless. Useful, absolutely, but very confusing.
Yeah, I don't know how... Tony has been blessed with the power to... Oh god. Tony has been blessed... I'm sorry, this... Sapphics comment in chat kind of made me giggle a bit. Tony has been given the power to... Tony has been blessed with the power to control time. Let's hope he uses it wisely. I hope so as well. Yeah, I don't know the extent to which it can be used, but I had... This is really weird. I'm just gonna say my name, but I had Tony do a test save on the way here, so they can do them relatively frequently, I think. Once we arrived, I rushed out of the hotel and up the stairs. The building was not aflame yet. Saturday, please refrain from using my full legal username. It feels wrong. I burst into the hotel room.
You can retaste the purple
I'm
popsicle.
not reloading her save state just so she can taste the popsicle again.
Infinite purple popsicle.
Guys, please!
Infinite pops, infinite propaganda.
I burst into the hotel room. On the single bed was Allison, sleeping, not dead. Oh my... I couldn't help myself from falling to my knees and sobbing. But so sure I loved the most important person in the world to me forever and all that was coming out now. My sobbing seemed to wake Allie up. She got out of bed and helped me up.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm better than okay, Allie. I reload Suki to when she was eating salmon nigiri.
They didn't even get the salmon.
Infinite salmon. No salmon.
Truly,
Wait, that's it.
Truly, a punishment befitting of the World Keeper. Allison got a little flustered.
What's gotten into you, girl? Tell me what's up.
I promise I will. But we need to get out of here right now. Trust me.
Huh? Okay.
She put on her shoes and we rushed down the stairs. As we did, she observed a good few glitches in the terrain.
What the hell is going on?
Oh no, she's glitching
That
out!
kind of fit.
It's the end of the world. No other way to put it, and now it's into the time to mince words.
The end of the world? And Dawn.
He's trying to corrupt the simulator world and everyone in it.
That's obscene. Christ.
We rushed out the front door of the hotel. Chiyo, Suki, Tomi, and Eri were all standing at the back entrance, so we went up to them. Are you guys holding up? Best we can. Like Allison's okay.
Yeah, just barely. According to Saturday.
Okay, Allie, there's one more thing I need to explain.
I'm all ears.
I told her about the newly gained save state ability and how I'd seen her body in an alternate timeline. It took her a bit to grasp the idea, but she did eventually understand. Who can I save here? Oh, I can save all of them. Okay, neat. Except for Dawn. She doesn't need save.
She doesn't
You need help more than
saving.
saving.
She needs help, yeah. Allison looked up to the sky.
She needs therapy.
But the glitches
She doesn't need
remained.
saving.
I
she
think
needs
all of
therapy.
them need therapy at this point.
Yes.
The Dustbreaker was meant to be a therapy machine, but oh no, the therapy backfired.
Therapy backfire.
Boomy, you can't just say that. Save Allison into Saturday. Turn the left card into the right card. I am not using death. Time to
Holy
use
shit, you can
death.
turn Saturday into an e-amusement card.
Guys, viewers, I promise we aren't like this all the time. I promise we aren't crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
Crazy, I was crazy once. A rubber room full of Saturday.
Fumi!
Save us.
Fumi.
Right, I should continue.
Fumi,
I can't
save
believe
us.
this is actually happening. Just what the hell is Dawn thinking?
Dawn is currently thinking. No. I wish I could tell
Dawn
you.
isn't thinking.
No, she isn't, but we don't have time to worry about that. We need a plan of action and fast. I still can't get over convert the left card into the right card.
Convert the left. Convert the left woman into the right woman.
About that, I may have some kind of a thread we could follow. I tend to Suki. Go on. There was a lot 2 cycle that I find myself going back to from time to time. I think it was 2149, around there anyway. Do I need to save you? I'll save you just in case. In this cycle, you did something you didn't do in any of the other cycles. After you got your leg injured and I did the whole break-in thing, you didn't go to Tokyo. Ah! You waited for your leg to heal and then you went back to the shrine. Went back on the ground. Something really bizarre happened. Fell through the world into the code of the Dustbreaker.
Into the
suicide
back
for the
rooms.
reset cycle. Oh. What? How does that happen? I spent most of the next cycle studying it, and what I determined was this. You're aware that a lot of the storyline from Chapter Block S and Dawn are Dawn's doing, right? Specifically the museum fire and the shrine cave. Automation code card. Apply glitch to a Dustbreaker resident held in hand. Fucking pulling up the Cryptid mod. Oh. Amazing.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, she was artificially creating a story for me to follow. So when Dawn, on layer 1, manipulates properties of layer 0, it leaves a slight trace behind. The world isn't anticipating having been forcefully played with like that, and it doesn't quite know it. And from these, you can backdoor the code, similar way to what we did in Monument. Huh. And there's 2 of these? 3. They're at the Tanakshima Geology Museum's remains, under the Sunrise Foundation of the Okawashi Shrine, and in the basement of the Sunrise Building in Shinjuku. So, chapter 1, 2, and 3, I believe? All places that Dawn was involved with bringing into the simulation. Wait, if those exist, then why didn't we go for those instead of the whole Cape Soya thing? Yeah, about that.
It's a little... That's a bird.
I forgot. I've learned that being more human has given me a, actual memory. So I can forget things now. Sorry. No, it's okay. Just curious is all. I nodded. Would these weak spots even still be there? Or would the Dustbreaker auto-repair them with enough time?
Is Allison even awake?
She probably is, but she's just, I don't think she's handling it all too well, because imagine learning all of this, and then seeing that, like, the girlfriend in front of you is, yeah, Allison is so, very, very right, Slar. They stick around. Cycles that reach luck as the museum weak point was still there. I'm going to save you, Saturday.
It's saving time.
I'd be worried about if the corruption of the world itself affected those at all. Should we check the one in Shinjuku just to be sure?
I agree with Ali. Better to be said than sorry. Suki, Ali, are you guys good to come with me to do that?
I am, but what about the others?
Once we arrive back in Tokyo, I want you three to split off from us and find a place we can safely rest for a bit. We need a base of operations of sorts, I think. I concur. We can do that. Actually can't speak because parents, so yeah, got it. Okay, let's get at it then. Do you think this train's still operational? They're automatically operated, right? Even if the attendants are glitched out, we can still use the trains themselves. It's worth a shot. Let's go. It turned out that the trains were indeed still operational. We hopped the turnstiles since there was nobody to punish us for doing so, and get on the next available train back to Tokyo. But, I mean, who's gonna punish you when the world's ending? Or glitching out?
Jet lag.
Ooh! that's actually kind of cool. The fact that I did that means that I could just, it still feels weird seeing my name there. Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, why does it branch out like this? Alrighty. Into the Breach Saturday and Into the Breach Chio. Oh no, I have to do this for 2 separate people. I see. Alright, well, first of all, Nightshade! Ooh, this one's a good one.
This one's yours.
Yeah. Well, mostly me, because the hardest initiative symphony were handled by, well, Doki and Ariel and Cheryl, respectively. But the mod idea I had, Cheryl took for Encore. And I also like this chart. And also, that is another count added to the amount of charts I've made for this chapter.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh hell yeah!
The game is really loud. Oh, sorry about that. Let me lower that by a bit. So sorry. I did not expect it to be that loud. 5 decibels should be good.
Mixing, am I right?
Yeah, mixing's a bitch. Here we go.
Just remember the guide that I sent you.
I need to look at that guide later. I genuinely need to. I love me. This chapter has a lot of 7/4 songs for some reason. I don't know why, but I like it. 7/4 is an
Because
underrated
y'all are
time
crazy,
signature.
that's why.
7/4 is an underrated time signature. I want to do a 7/4 song eventually.
Good luck, Tony. It's not easy. It's not easy to write in weird ass time signatures.
Yeah.
There's a person who started off his discography with a song in 7/8.
Here we go. Here comes the best part of this. I cooked this up nicely. 4, 2, 1, 1, 9, 1, 1. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 4, 2, 1, 1, 9, 1. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 4, 2, 1, 1, 9, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. I'll take it. Yippee! Alrighty. Also, thank you for letting me know about mixer balance. Your voice average peaks. I'll be honest here. Really hard to tell my voice peaks. Anyways, yay.
That's
All
not so. When you say that Tony's voice peaks, you have to realize this. He can't control that. It's what he's. On average, his voice is just like that.
I'm so sorry.
Listen, guys. It's even louder in real life.
I am so very sorry. It's hard
Please
to
don't be.
balance myself.
No, it's fine. No, it's completely fine.
Alright. Alright,
It's just an interesting little tidbit.
Alright, here's another song I worked on. Aria Ruinated Wins. Basically, all of these are me, except for the opening, which is basically Cheryl had to help in nerfing down. And this is where I will also share a fun fact. Originally, this was meant to be a collaboration with Lumbud, but unfortunately, due to life issues, he wasn't able to work on this with me in time, because like I originally wanted to work on it with this for the encore, which the encore is fucking brutal, by the way. It's a 15 plus for a reason, but we're probably not gonna show that here quite yet, unless if I run out of battery, in which case, I very well might, considering how long this chapter is. Also, yes, the short. Also, the short
sorry.
might be a little evil.
Sorry. Battery is referring to the current look.
Yes.
That makes so much sense. Why did I think otherwise?
Here we go. This is so satisfying. I also thought this was a middle 11, by the way, which really goes to show you how fucked my sense of difficulty is. This is not in effect an 11.
I think people don't understand just how skilled you are at rhythm gaming sometimes.
Really?
Well, either you don't understand yourself properly, or everyone else misunderstands, because you are genuinely extremely skilled.
Thank you. I don't think of myself
and like people forget about that. We all do sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, even I forget that, like, I am actually fairly decently skilled at rhythm games, but I just don't say about it much because it's like, for me,
no. I mean, we're the fact that we've been friends for so long, and it's never come up in conversation. It's just assumed that that's the level of gaming.
Like yeah, basically, like, I'm pretty sure everyone here just assumes that, like, oh yeah, I'm just really good at rhythm games, which. I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, you are, but like, I mean it more in the sense of it's normal to be that skilled.
Yeah, this is basically my normal.
Let me be clear, no, that's not normal. Tony is simply very skilled.
Which is
I forget that sometimes. Versus like a mere mortal like myself. And even then, there are some people who call me extremely skilled. At Archaea, mostly.
I sometimes just genuinely forget that, like, I have skill, which is a very funny thing to say.
Tony?
Yeah?
There was a time when people called me God tier on Archaea, and I thought, yeah, I'm normal, and then I realized, oh no, you are not. You got pure memory on Psycho. That's not a normal thing to just do.
Yeah, thank you, Star. Yeah, I don't give myself enough credit, but at the same time, I just also feel like I don't feel like I need it. Okay, anyways, alrighty, here we go. I'm going to have to probably start saving and loading a lot of shit here. Alrighty, into the beach Saturday. The train back to Shinjuku arrived just past 2 in the morning. Ali, Suki, and I stepped out into the familiar streets of the red light district. Is the Sunrise building still even gonna be there? If I'm remembering right, it seems like it only existed because Dawn allowed us to. It'll still be there. Too much effort for her to dispose of it afterwards. So far, we only got past Loch Estes one time. Sure enough, the building was still there. We stuck into the lot and back into the back entrance. The inside of the building was as dark as it was the last time we were here. I turned on my phone's flashlight and we walked toward the elevator. I feel like I need to save someone. Boink. Now that I actually had time to reserve the building itself, it was a complete disaster. Hello there. Papers and gibberish were strewn everywhere to create the illusion of a real-world office building, but it was all fabricated. There was a desk flipped completely upside down with some kind of strange substance leaking out of it. I was not in a million years going to get close enough to determine what that substance was. Nameplates for office workers were all scratched out or blurred out. Single one was legible. Shit. I wonder if this is all accurate. What this? We trudged along through the silent hallways. Felt off-putting, coming with the chaos and pandemonium of the apocalypse outside to reach this place coupled of all of it. Finally, we reached the elevator and pressed the button. Made a ding noise and it opened up. The elevator took us up to the top floor, and we stepped out and walked down the hall towards my dad's office. Allison seemed to realize I was sensing I'm slightly coming back here, so she took my hand. I opened the door and entered. Legit when released, can everyone... You're a dumbass. You were sure trying to figure out this mechanic. Hey, it's fine. It takes like this probably isn't like not everyone's gonna get used to this. I just got used to it because I'm used to how emulators work because I had to get a few working. The inside of the office was virtually unrecognizable from what had happened before. The floor tiles had cracked and the wallpaper had torn itself off. Strange scratch marks adorned all the walls. It looked like a murder scene. What the hell is this? Likely, if I had to guess, the true state of this. Dawn hit it when you came here for the first time. The illusions were... Oh my god, what the hell happened here? I have no idea. This is at least somewhat based on the state of the building in the real world. Looks like maybe there was something. Really don't have any way of going. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, let's push forward. I wanted to get out of this creepy room as good. I opened a hidden bookcase and called the elevator to the basement. Sure enough, with a louder than usual rattle, the elevator door opened. Three of us stepped on our side cautiously. The elevator descended. About halfway down, we felt the world shake around us. Time to save you! Shit! What now? It's an earthquake! Oh, the times to... You didn't have time to finish the sentence. The cable holding up. Oh, the elevator snapped under the pressure and we jolted downwards. Shit! Fumi, would you like to have done that?
I'll be quiet for now. There's roommates sleeping and it's quite late.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll need to think of another way down. Maybe there's some other way in the building somewhere? No! We came so He wasn't able to speaking. The elevator hit the cold, hard ground, and along with it, all three of us were crushed under the pressure of the impact. We're luck-free. The elevator isn't viable to use. Warn them before wasting their time going up. Got it loud and clear. Alright. Enter. Or maybe... Oh, I probably have to exit here. Because... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Elevator is not safe to use, so let's just run it back. Load it. There we are. By the time I realized I wasn't falling anymore, Suki and Ali were already looking at me, shocked by my sudden outburst. What happened? Did you jump back again? She shifted. Yeah, that was a close one. Hit an elevator in my dad's office is a no-go. An earthquake's gonna hit sooner rather than later, snapping the cable. There's no way we can get up there fast enough to start going down before it snaps. That's a problem. Is there any other way we can get to the basement? The whole point of the basement in the first place was that it was only accessible by that one elevator. The world and the terrain might have changed. Why don't we try taking the normal elevator down to the regular basement floor from here? It's possible the cave-ins might have opened as a way to the secret basement. Oh boy, time to prepare another save state! I think that's our best bet. We're already on the ground floor, so we should be able to take the elevator down level before the earthquake hits. We gotta go now, though! It's 10 a.m., so we gotta go! Ran onto the hallway to the regular elevator and called it. There was one basement level was to house a moderately sized car park, and from what I calculated, it was at about the same vertical level as the hidden basement. We made it off the elevator before the earthquake hit, and ran in the general direction of the hidden basement perpendicular to where we were currently. Sure enough, a small crack had been torn in the wall between the two basements that we could freeze through. Yes! Good thinking, Allie! I'm just glad I was right. Come on, that earthquake is sitting any time now, right? We rushed through the small crevice and into the hidden basement. We had a bit of running to get to the large metal gate that opened each room at the end, and it's just time. I opened the gate with a small display next to it and we rushed in. Ah! Look! Sure enough, in the middle of the ground was a perfectly square chunk of the wall that was noticeably more glitchy and digital than the rest. Looking right out to it. Holy shit! The default Blender Cube! Okay, Saturday, can you do your thing? You got it. Bump. Following her up to the weak point, I reached my hand in and pulled up the remote terminal. Immediately, however, I frowned. What is it? What's wrong? This one is different from... This one is different from the one at the edge of the world. That's by high-level encryption. Huh? That shouldn't be. Why would this one be any different? I scowled. Of course I knew what had changed locking on it. 1028. That stupid adaptive AI shit. Greenwood cube. Tungsten cube. Is it possible to brute force the encryption? I mean, technically yes. Every encryption lock can theoretically be brute forced, but it would require a whole lot of memory to do that remotely. Memory that there's no way this portable terminal has. Well, might have some good news then. You can turn back to me. Yeah? The main functionality of the Dustbreaker's core is locked behind a high-level encryption, sure. You do have access to a low-level security terminal. Can't do much, but one of the things you can do is to allocate memory from other portable terminals to this one. Ah, I see what you're getting at. We can pull up the portable terminals from the other weak points, organize them all with memory to this terminal. Might have a chance, right? Yeah, what do you think, Suki? It's really the only shot we have. 1028 is designed in a way that there's always an emergency way out, right? But yeah, so what do you need to Before I could finish speaking, however, a loud rumbling was heard and I realized our time was up. I am saving. Shit! The earthquake! Alright, listen up, because contrary to what you may believe, I do in fact have a plan here. I'm all ears, just get it over with. I'm going to reload before we enter the Sunrise Building, okay? Then I'll explain everything we just learned to you two, okay? Yeah, got it. Can you turn the observatory up though? I don't want to get crushed, okay? Yeah, you heard her. Go, quickly. Got you loud and clear. Run it back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Ali and Suki looked at me, but realized what was up soon enough. Got reloaded, huh? What happened? I did, yeah, and a lot. I'll explain. Just give me a sec. Getting reloaded is surprisingly exhausting. I caught my breath and explained what had happened in the basement. Well, I'm glad that we have something at least. So, what should we do now? I think we'll need to split up into groups of 2 to be able to have all 3 terminals open at the same time. Yep, we should see if Ari and the others find a place for us to lie low for a bit. Text them. Yeah. Hey, did you guys find a place? We're done on your side. On our side. Oh.
Well,
yeah.
we did, but...
Oh, actually, jump scare. Eh. You'll see. It's not exactly a rush hotel, but it'll work. Here, I'll send a map on the address to you. That's one location attachment. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. We'll take our way over now. I put away my phone, looked back at Ali and Suki. They found some kind of place, I think. I have a location. Right. It's far from here. Nope, we can walk. Right. Let's go then. I helped Ali out the bench and reload the empty lot. Well, would you look at that? Oh, hey, that unlocked this. Oh god, there's more shit. Alright. I think I want to do Chio's side as well, though. So, hold on, let me get these. Oh, ultimatum and reboot. Okay, no. Chio first. Alright, Chio side. After setting up our group, Chio, Ari, and Kotomi headed closer to the main boulevard of Shinjuku. Okay, I don't exactly think we're looking for a 5-star hotel here, but we should find somewhere that's at least better than a garbage dump. Any ideas? Why are we breaking a hotel again? Never actually told me. Because we can't book an actual room with the state that the civilians are in. Fair enough. Oh,
Fair
wait,
enough.
right.
Fair enough, but like, have you tried?
Yes. We did.
Have you attempted?
It was not fun.
Okay, point taken. We could try the hotel that's literally right there.
Harry pointed to a large 10-story hotel, the Shinjuku Grand Tel Hotel. What's a shot? Is it our back entrance? Of course it's a back entrance. British Harry, we are winning! Axie sounds British? Alright, cool beans.
Well,
according to someone in chat...
Axie is not British. Axie is not British. I'll just spoil that for the chat real quick.
Someone in chat said, British Airy, we are winning, because they thought your voice sounded British. It's a very lovely voice, but it's...
It is not British. Right. I'll just say this much.
It's funny, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Of course it's a back entrance. I walked around to the back entrance, but contrary to what Chio had said, there was no employee entrance. The back door was just another entrance for the lobby. So there isn't a back entrance. Okay, yes, fine. There isn't a back entrance. Do you have any better ideas? Honestly, Shio, that's kind of an L for you. Like.
That's kind
What
of
are
an
you
L for
doing?
you.
Look, it's like the Gatomi pointed to a hotel right across the street, a brand motel one with a large L logo. you really took it. You really took it. Eri walked forward and pinched Gatomi's cheek. I hate it when you do that.
That's a mood though.
Then take this seriously. I am. Seriously, let's try the L hotel. Gatomi, you can literally see the sign from here that says they're completely closed for renovations. He's right. She was right.
It's a giant L, alright.
I just imagine that like the building doesn't have a sign and an L on it. The building is just the letter L. It's just
I am reminded real quick of something. I will search it up. Please continue.
All right. Hey, can we book a room, please? Okay. The building is a Tetris piece. I gotta do an L spin on it. I gotta fucking.
I'm going to T-spin a building.
Although I may be able to do something. Follow me.
L spin cannon.
Shio and Katomi followed Eri. She ran up to the back entrance to the Hotel L. There's a door here. I'm interested in. Please. Yeah, sure. One key card to hotel coming right up. There's a door here. There sure is. Oh!
Can it? I picked up some lockpicking through my time interning as a detective. Let me try this.
Eri took out a small locking tool. Eri took out a small lockpicking tool and began to fiddle with the lock. Shio and Katomi looked on in a mix of bewilderment and amusement. Hi, Salmon Nigiri. Is this really going to... No, let her cook. Check this out. While she was lockpicking,
Let her cook.
A shout rang out from behind them. Hello, Aster! From youtube.com/Stellaris.
Hi, Tony. I would like to inquire with you about your extended warranty.
Unfortunately,
Extended
I don't have
car
a
warranty.
warranty. Can I fill you in for?
Oh my god.
Can I interest you in a grape popsicle?
No! Shut up! While she was lockpicking, however, a shout rang out from behind them. The three of them spun around to see an angry, glitched-out civilian pointing at them and yelling.
They will never catch me alive.
Eri sprinted off down the street. Katomi and Shio shook themselves out of shock and started running after her. Eri, wait up! The three girls ran through the corrupted night streets of Shinjuku. They had obviously lost the person pursuing them long ago, but all three of them were too scared to look back to see that. Finally, they stopped and caught their breath.
Sheesh, what a pain.
Since when are you that fast?
Since now, when I was trying to not let whatever that thing was get its hands on me.
Survival instincts are a powerful thing, you know? Shio sighed. Well, we're still without a place to stay, and I don't think going back to the hotel street is a good idea. About that. Katomi looked up at the building we had stopped at. It was a large video arcade that advertised itself as being open late. The shutter was still open. Arcade? Is this really gonna be enough?
You said it yourself. We aren't really looking for luxury residence here.
Video games! Shio sighed once
Let's
more.
go.
I guess. Let's see if any of these floors are, like, empty. They combed through 8 of the
Where's
arcade
the
floors,
My section?
but they were all at least a bit occupied. The My section would be corrupted at this point, wouldn't it? The group finally managed to find a spot completely devoid of corrupted.
Ah yes, My feels on Windows 11.
Near all the other games, older games. After they sat down, Eri got a message.
Tail.
Guys.
Mouse only my.
Is that Saturday?
Ah yes, a weird Ursu.
I like how it's devoid of glitched out civilians, then in the background you see a civilian.
Holy shit! A woman! Oh god! Get her off!
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, seems they're done.
Already? That was fast. This is
Well,
repeated
we did.
dialogue, so...
Oh, yeah, fair.
The girls put our phones down and breathed a sigh of relief at having found, at least for now, a safe spot. Floyd Roundhouse had lost lots of fighting games and score attack games from the 90s. And he stood up and walked over to one of the older fighting games. Then looked like a Chio.
Wanna?
Not a chance in hell.
Oh.
Do you think... Hold on. Do you think she wasn't just corrupted for whatever reason? She's just fine? That would be kind of funny if it was. Just like a random civilian is just functionally normal. Because fuck you, that's
Oh, hi, I'm Steve.
Just been
Hello?
playing video games this
As
entire
a
time.
child, I yearn for the mines.
As a child, I yearned for the
Hey, yo,
Dustbreaker. Alright.
Hey yo, Aster, have you seen Grape yet?
Oh no. Day in the life of a TVO residence. Alrighty. Has a
I just
what is
understood the
grape?
reference.
Why do you feel like
Alright.
this is something that you guys just made up? What is grape?
Grape propaganda.
I just got the reference of yearning for the mine.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Ultimatum jump scare. I forgot how Ultimatum is. It's a good fucking song, but my god. Alrighty. As I was saying,
real quick for Aster, I'm sorry.
you may explain to him what grape propaganda is when I'm playing Ultimatum.
Okay, so grape popsicle. Tail misread that as grape propaganda. Thus, a meme was born.
Propaganda.
So we started
I'm
making grape
dyslexic, I
propaganda.
think.
I can imagine.
Is this what you guys were doing?
Yes.
I heard that so clearly in like Suki's voice. Like, I'm dyslexic, I think. Saturday,
I'm dyslexic, I
think. Oh my god! Oh, this song! Kamikoto, please, I want more. But yeah, that's how grape propaganda came to be, and that's also how the grape shitpost in the shit tesseract came to be.
The shit cube.
Oh my god,
Yes.
you guys are spreading propaganda too as well.
Well, grape propaganda hasn't partially spread, but we haven't fully assimilated it, and because I vetoed because I vetoed it. I did not want grape propaganda to infect the Vivid Stasis server.
Liberator, do you know what grape soda is? Have you heard of grape propaganda?
Have you heard of a can of Welch's? Liberator.
Welch?
Have you had a can of sardines before? It's full of oil. Climate change is really bad.
Tail, you sound like an advisor for Donald Trump. You sound like an advisor Trump would love to hire.
Storyteller, should we build a wall?
Why? Oh, I mean, if Dawn is a liberal, that wouldn't make Suki a conservative.
Is Don short for Donald?
You need to teach me how to do the
filter?
The Suki filter. One day.
It's basically just a template that I have, and I can basically give it to you whenever you need to. But I'll try and see if I can give it to you like after this. I can't believe we're having this conversation.
Well,
while I'm
not
playing.
today because it is 4 AM for me.
Yes, that is unfortunate. But
You mean later today? We may have this conversation.
No, well, technically later today.
Yes. I like Tony's icon lighting up every time he hits the chord. Turns out having blue switches does that. So if I just hit a key, it's just.
Tony.
Yes.
Tony, we need key switches that make the biggest possible noise. The keyboard should rest on a resonant chamber.
Resonant frequency.
Resident.
So Tony, so Tony, let's say you type in your email, you just hear.
Dear Eri Nietzsche Botsu, I am currently having a fresh plate.
The
of
worst time
salmon
of my
nigiri.
life.
I'm so sorry to
This
I'm so
salmon
sorry.
nigiri is not large enough.
I am so sorry to any stream people who were listening to that. Note sound 5 and it's just the sound of blue switches. Yes.
That's actually amazing though.
Alright.
It's all.
Here's
I don't know
here-
what's worse, Cytoid's duck note sound or just blue switches.
I forgot we had a
It's-
duck sound
Oh,
effect.
Yes.
actually, that
Alright,
would be
time for
really
reboot.
nice. Like a
That would actually.
It would actually be genuinely nice. Better than like the tambourine
Just
sound or
sample
whatever.
Toadie's keyboard.
You can. I mean, I.
No,
can
I
just
know.
run-
Actually, that would be a good idea. Because like I like a slightly bassy, not too treble, not too much treble in the sound. That would be
hey,
nice.
Just a
'cause the
click.
tambourine sound is very distracting.
Finally, the
Really
one
loud.
singular update Cyclone has in a billion years, and it's to add a keyboard clacking
A
sound
singular
effect.
note sound.
Yippee!
It's like Star Citizen.
Ah, yes. Can we have a DLC for the bug fix too?
I'm gonna kill you. Ah, god dang you. I just want to say this now. Every single artist so far that's been involved in Chapter 5 has had such amazing tracks. I love them
We're
all
sorry.
so much.
We're sorry for ruining this for you, artists. 07.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if your first impression of me was whatever the fuck the
Great
ultimation talk was.
propaganda.
And that, yes. We have fun here in our little friend group. Unfortunately, said fun is insanity sometimes.
Is driving jokes into the ground until they grind.
Boss.
Balls, 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 balls.
She.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Teddy. We did not drive great propaganda into the ground. We were requested to stop, and we did.
Yes.
That said, before we stopped, we made an incredible art out of it. Well, I don't know if it's incredible, but it certainly is memorable.
You made grape by Gondolas.
Whatever you say, it is quite memorable.
Grape by grapeless.
Die.
You know how in
Make
Elden
dial
Ring
of
you
purple
are
grapes.
maidenless? You know how in Elden Ring you're maidenless?
Yeah.
Road by maidenless.
In Elden Ring, you're maidenless. In Vivid Stasis, you're grapeless.
Liberator, clearly you don't own. I want to activate my voice.
Clearly,
filter, so-
you don't understand grapes.
Liberator, clearly you don't understand how grapes work.
It was worth dropping score for that.
This is also another deep cut into our into a Cypher friend group. It's a really deep cut. I made a really bad edit of a photo of myself that just said clearly you don't understand drag.
Amazing. Yeah, it seems accurate. Shout outs to Dawn Hisamero. She is the icon of insanity. Alrighty. I definitely need to get an S-rank on that eventually, but fuck it, it was worth it doing that dumb bit. Alrighty. X9, penultimation. The group makes plans to tackle the weak spots. Here we go. We made it to the building in a location pin that Shio had sent us. I sighed. I told them to find a hotel and they sent us to an arcade. Honestly, I thought you'd be jumping at it. This is hardly the time! The building was tall and had multiple stories, so we walked in. We found Gio, Eri, and Katomi on the 8th floor and walked up and sat down. My god, what the hell is happening to my...
Can I say something real quick?
Yes?
Any place is a hotel if you're brave enough.
Sure thing, buddy. Hey, glad you made it. Barely. I'm guessing you've seen the state of things out there with the civilians. Yeah, it isn't pretty. Oh!
Yeah. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it isn't pretty. We had a run-in with one of them.
Sheesh. Glad you guys got out safe. Should we catch each other up first? I think so, yeah. No, you guys have more explaining to do than us. Fair enough. Kusomi, Eri, and Chiyo recapped their adventure trying to get into this place and are running with these zombie-like civilians. And that's how we made it here. I'm glad you're okay. You'd have just let him know that we were in danger, though.
We
Die!
didn't say that,
Fumi in chat, die! Heavy shreds kicks. I fucking I did not mean that.
We didn't really have time. Spur of the moment and all of that stuff.
Fair enough. So how did your group's expedition go? Did you learn anything of note? A lot, actually. Go on. I kept our adventure in the basement, the reload, and where we learned about the weak spots. These weak spots seem to be created in places that are forcefully altered by Dawn, which means there should be, wait. That would make the most sense. There's the one in the building basement that we found, the one in the shrine basement that I found that one time, and I'm assuming there's one in the wreckage of the Shalachi back on Tanegashima. Right. Our plan is to basically synchronize these 3 blocks together simultaneously and then push a brute force on encryption with a heightened memory granted for this. Would work, but it required the 3 weak points to be synchronized within very quick succession. With how it's programmed, you can think of it as 2-factor authentication or something. Or 3-factor authenticator, I guess. Right, that's why I think we split up. Gotomi seems surprised by this. Split up? Are you crazy? During the literal apocalypse? I think I agree. It's the only option, really. 6 of us, 3 groups of 2. That way, nobody gets left alone. Usually, it would be extremely dangerous, but we've already proven that we have a rather extraordinary ability on our hands. You see, you have a 7th person, and that person has the ability to say "nuh-uh."
Technically, we have more
Tony,
than
I have the
True.
ability to do so much more than just say no.
Oh god.
Why did you send a grape in chat? True, that whole saving and loading thing. I still can't believe it exists, but I guess I don't really have a choice considering the situation.
In that case, I think it's best we split up like this.
I took out a print map of Japan. So this is where Sam Denby is hiding. So this is where Sam Denby is hiding.
He's hiding at Naritsu Airport.
It's Narita.
It's Naritsu now.
Oikatsu Airport.
Have you just had that? Have you just had that the whole time?
Yes.
You know what? Fair enough. Eri spread the map out on the floor in front of us and circled Tanegashima, Kagoshima, and Tokyo. Her suggestion was as follows. Okay, so we pinned down a 5-mile radar on this location.
And then when we go to Kagoshima, we need to do a hot or cold.
and hopefully Donnie Samaro doesn't hit us with a curse. And then like meanwhile Don.
And then we ask for a photo of the tallest building from the train station.
You must now
Curse of the impressionable consumer.
You may not act for 15 minutes. You must curse into the camera as violently as you can.
Suki and Chiyo.
That is the curse of the fuck you. Casting costs nothing.
Suki and Chiyo handle the Tokyo weak spot in the Sunrise Building's basement. Eri and Kotomi handle the Kakashima weak spot in the basement of the facility by the Okawachi Shrine. Sarah and Allison handle the Tanegashima weak spot in the ruins of the Tanegashima Geology
Museum.
I'm having trouble.
What
Tail.
do you all think?
Tail. Who does Museum get married to?
Museum? I'm personally fine with it. These groupings made the most sense. Wait, but this means we're gonna be split up with Suki. Is that a good idea? I think so. It's advantageous to have Chiyo and I together, as we're both the most in the know about the inner workings of the Dustbreaker. I guess that's true. Fair enough then. Okay, next question. How are we going to get to Kagoshima and Tanegashima? Public transit has gone completely haywire due to the current situation.
Situation?
Oh shit! I'm sorry! Chio's the only one who could drive, which would mean she'd have to be moved to the Tanegashima or Kagoshima group, but that's the route we took. Frankly, even if I drove, I don't think we could make it on time. We don't know when all of this is going to just collapse entirely. We can intuit some information from what Dawn said, but she absolutely has the power to just shut all this down anytime she wants now. That's true. Shit. How do we travel such a long distance quickly? Then it hit me. You can load! You can save my data and reload back in Tanegashima! But at least give us the ability to verify if there's a weak spot there and there's something that can be done with it. Wait, hold on. How far back is Tanegashima? Isn't that like chapter 1?
Yep.
God damn, okay. Alright, sure thing, Saturday. Shit. Wait, hold on. I was hospitalized after the museum incident, and a lot of my recovery time was omitted from the data as it was stored in the Schrodinger cycle. Was there ever a point in the Schrodinger cycle after the museum burned that I wasn't in the hospital? Beginning of chapter 2? I think?
Hanya would have no idea.
Okay. Actually, wait. Maybe...
You can just click the number 2 on your keyboard to get to the
Okay.
chapter.
Just the start of the
Alright.
chapter, yeah.
It would probably be here. And then I... Like,
Try?
there we are. I felt myself fly through time and space. And eventually, I reached a body that felt so distant from mine, I couldn't help but exclaim, "Ah! Ah! Whoa! Damn. Holy shit! It's a younger Saturday!" Allison jumped a little. Huh? Saturday? Are you okay? You look, well, honestly, you look drunk all of a sudden. Yeah, you could just click the you could just tap the number on your keyboard and it just sends you. No, I'm fine. I gotta go check on something though. Can you wait here? This must be very fucky. What? Check on what? I started running out the door. Allison shouts getting distant. Huh? Saturday? Come back! There was no time to worry about that. I dashed through the streets of an island village that took on a completely different feel to me now. It had been months since I've been here. When you live your life in ignorant bliss, you don't ever stop to notice the little things around you. When you leave that bliss, chat them back. I realized this now as I ran through the seaside streets towards the ruined stadium. Damn. Dustbreaker was really committed to making all feel real. Save. I lamented it once more. The fact that I was choosing to leave behind such a world for cruel reality. But my conviction would never sway again. We're getting out of here. The ruins of the Geology Museum were in a lot different of a state than I expected them to be. Instead of being a burnt pile of crust, the general frame of the building remained, but there were clear signs of burn damage. It didn't take long for me to find out what I was looking for. That's hilarious. The weak spot was, in fact, the exact place that collapsed after making it out of the museum. Much like the one in the Tokyo basement, it allowed remote terminal access. Okay, that's all fine and dandy, but I need to find a way to be able to access this in the present time. Are there any other functions we can use? I scrolled through the help commands up and smiled. Alright, 2028. I see you watching. Oh, you want for this. A command had appeared that wasn't there the last time I pulled up the command list. A gate command. Using this, I could allocate simulated objects of the world to act as gateways of sorts to other simulated objects, effectively creating a teleporter. Ah, yes, if I touch this tungsten cube, I'm gonna be transported to Italy. With one condition.
It's actually the great popsicle fast travel.
I'm fucking losing my mind. With one condition.
What did you... I'm sorry, I zoned out. What did you say?
Grape popsicle. Grape popsicle. The objects had to inherit from the same object class and be distinct enough that the code that scans objects wouldn't trip over itself trying to scan too many. For Tanegashima, this was easy enough. Tanegashima was known for its space station, and that was a large aspect of its tourism appeal. There were lots of toy rocket ships and memorabilia sold all over the island. Linking that to one in Tokyo seemed like the way to go. But the Okawachi Shrine was a different story. It was in the middle of the forest, and nothing around it was distinct enough that the gate function would allow itself to scan all of them. The rocking horse. The fucking rocking horse. Shrine, gates, trees, roads, all of these were very commonplace in Japan, obviously. News. Oh. Oh my fucking god. She had the revelation! The rocking horse! The fucking rocking horse! Of course! It almost felt too perfect. Why the hell was that horse there? What was the significance? We never found out! But now, It all made sense. Dustbreaker only simulates Japan, so what has happened and they just decided spontaneously to go on a holiday? Probably Log 2? I don't know, like, if they decided to just go on a holiday to another country, then, like, the Dustbreaker would probably poverty happens! Oh no, the Dustbreaker is in debt! We are homeless! Storyteller put it there, seeing all of this in advance? Oh, that can't be right. Or was it... Axie, you may speak for this.
Or was it you?
I suppose it didn't matter. I applied the properties to the gate and ran it. Sure enough, the links seemed to be established. I ran over to the store across the street. So then if I touched the little display rocket here, I touched it and a large shock overtook my entire body. But it didn't hurt. I felt myself being ricocheted across space. I rematerialized in a familiar space. A small hobbyist entertainment store in Ginza. This place? Who? Yeah, you know what? You'll be shopkeeper. Is this seriously the only place in the Tokyo area that sells Tanegashima merchandise?
What the hell?
I guess that makes sense. I better get back. I tapped the toy spaceship again and felt myself warp back across the world. After just sees like Saturday.
Hello, goodbye.
After just sees like Saturday popping around and goes, "Yep, okay, that's it," and it just touches a toy rocket and
it's like a Minecraft server. You log on and log off.
You're immediately just selling that haunted spaceship as soon as possible.
/TP Saturnal Orbit
/TP spawn /TP harm.
When I arrived back at Geology's museums, I erupted in maniacal laughter.
Saturnal orbit logged on. Saturnal orbit logged off.
This is insane! What the hell is even happening anymore? Holy shit! In the past 24 hours, I have broken so many fundamental laws of reality.
/top.
/top!
I forgot that's a common one too.
Oh god.
What does that do? What's that do?
Teleports you to the top.
Oh. Okay.
Saturday /tops dawn, and it just dawn goes.
Is there one for going to the bottom?
If she was just,
no.
If there was a /bottom, Dawn would probably be like under
the
ground.
There is through.
So unfortunate that Storyteller was in game mode spectator all this time. Oh,
Why doesn't Storyteller just do kill AE?
What? Doesn't she have server hop?
Yeah, genuinely, she has like she has a lot of access privileges.
But is she a kernel level anti-cheat?
Because she summoned a hot
No,
dog.
she is less powerful than that.
This one was a game, and I was finally playing it like one. And it's a game I intend to win,
Does she know how to
goddammit.
summon a hot dog?
But I fulfill what I came here to do, which means I need to get my act together and get back to business. You know what to do, right? I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, got it. Alright. Just gotta save this. Yep, story lock 6. You should know what to do by now. Yep, time to bring you back to modern day. Boink. Hold on. I need to go down real fast. Hold on. Right over here, I believe. And no, wait, no, not here. That's when she got warped. So it would be here and blank. No, okay, not in here yet. Be in here. Oh.
Ooh.
Bomb. After I arrived, I relayed everything that had happened. How do I spam? I mean, you can press 5, but however, me spamming that fast, it's just me mashing the down key. The benefits of having a mechanical keyboard. After I arrived, I relayed everything that had happened. I see. If that's the case, then we should make haste for the linked items. Wait. Hold on. I have a question. What's up, Allie? Allison looked confused. There's something I don't get. You say you went back to when we were boarding the ferry and ran to the museum, but I don't remember this. I didn't have it in my memory. Didn't have altered the course of things? It's basically time travel. Aha. I don't know. Actually, I think I know what's going on here. The state of what's simulated by the world has been affected, but our memories haven't. Well, what do you mean? Think about it this way. That shop that you teleported into was the one that Kotomi later visited in Ginza. If you were to ask the shopkeeper there, she would likely remember both of those things happening. But if you were to ask her before you rewrote what happened early in the simulation, she would only remember Kotomi entering. Wait, then what does that make the Allison that got confused by me running off? Simulated? Maybe? But then, doesn't that mean all of you are simulated? I only got to this point by reloading a bunch. No, I don't think so. Okay, how do I explain this? The key thing to remember here is that, as we stand, all of us are just collections of memories, emotions, reactions, and data. Well, other than the Nichibotsus. This isn't a real world, so our real bodies are still in the real world, stored in cold storage pods. If what you told me about storyteller's glances into layer 3 was accurate. I didn't have a good chance to put that in the story, but it was true. During her time in layer 2, storyteller managed to briefly observe the state of layer 3 just to survey what happened to our original bodies. We were all in cold storage pods under surveillance by the Japanese military. At the end of all of this, each of us have to make it to the shutdown procedure for our data to be transmitted back. Until then, we're all just minds, no body. And whatever makes it to the finish line is what gets sent back. All our memories are real, and our reactions are real. If you had stayed behind when you went back in time, and someone made it to the shutdown procedure from there, the Allison that returned to the real world would remember you running out of the ferry terminal. But the Allison in front of us doesn't. Neither is more real than the other, I think. It's all really complicated, and we certainly didn't have time to be worrying about it now. It's a Schrodinger's memory kind of deal. We don't have time for this, though. I'm sorry, we need to get moving. Because you set up that link at Tanegashima, we only need to worry about the gateway to Kagoshima. Right, let's go for the Sunrise Mountain Basement. From there, I'll set up the Kagoshima gateway, and then we'll split. Right, let's go. Okie dokie. Okay, it's time to warp, and by that, I mean...
By the way...
Yes?
You didn't actually have to load into there. You see that parallel node that's just above you?
Yeah?
Yeah, that one. While the lock was still on the right and you hadn't loaded into X9, you can just go down and then down again and skip over the lock.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well,
you can actually skip some text for speedrun purposes.
I see. I assume that will get patched eventually, though. Alrighty, time to play the encores and stuff. This is on all songs. Hold on. Where is my final chapter? Here we are. Crack in the earth. Reboot. I love you ultimatum. Alright. Okay, well, let's try the encore, shall we? So we have... I already did that one. Nightshade! First from the chocolate box. Hello there!
Okay. Can I get over how evil Ultimatum's jacket looks like? It's just red and then dawn the background.
I love it so much.
It's red and blue, which is like some of the harshest contrast you can get with this sort of art style, and it's crazy.
It fits the song as well. Like, it's so good. Forgive me for saying this, but it does remind me of Ultra Kill.
Oh no, it definitely does.
Honestly, I can see Dawn being Ultra Kill for you. Oh no.
What is Tony even doing? What are you doing?
You know what? That's all you're getting. Fuck you.
What the hell were you saying?
I was trying to quote Minos, but my brain got a little too fried because I was trying to remember the monologue for Minos. So you only get one line of Dawn
is Dawn
saying
actually Minos? Wow.
Game theory is Dawn Minos Ultra Kill. I certainly modded. I need more. I would say I'd like more, but look, I want to pull out the Dawn voice for like special occasions because I feel like overusing it would just be but like I could pull it out for silly little gags every once then. Honestly, I don't remember either. It's been a good while since I played it.
You did not want to
Yeah.
hear. You did not want to trust me with the wrong voice. I'm going to do a lot of heinous parts with it.
Oh god, if I allowed you all to have it, God knows what power you'd have.
The notes are accelerating.
911412314. Unfortunately, the number sequence was not added here because oopsies. Ariel. I'm pretty sure it's Ariel anyways. Nobody they're trying to punish Hakita. They punish Hakita by a death at the end. I mean, the end of Ultra Kill wasn't out until like God knows when, so I need to get back into Ultra Kill eventually. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this wasn't my mods. Okay, cool beans, Cheryl.
Wait, what happened?
This ending is different because I don't remember because I thought Cheryl was just yoinking my mods and then using it, but then the ending came and then yeah. Oh.
Amazing.
Yummy shard effects. Oh boy, do I love it. Also, I would also like to say, since Say is here, I fucking love this song. Thank you so much.
It's a great song.
It is. All right, time
Hey,
for
Tony,
Q love patches.
Tony.
Yes.
Grape in the earth.
Please, please. Vivid Stasis as a whole is a pleasure. Oh fuck. All right, time for encore. I charted this. It is brutal. I don't think I'm gonna get through it easily, even though I made the thing. But then again, I made the thing. Oh god, if that collapse with Lumbat actually fell through, I wonder how this would have looked. Sorry for the signs, by the way. I don't know why I'm intensely sweating over these songs I chart, but I guess I have something to prove.
No, you're just concentrating, I feel like.
I mean, to be fair, I made this thing.
You have to concentrate on this.
You made it. It's still pretty hard. Yeah.
This is why you should never ask for a Tony 16.
Which is surprising considering we haven't collabed on, like the one time we collabed on charting, it was on a level 14 on Sapporo.
Yeah.
Which is so weird to think about. How?
I'm a versatile I'm a versatile kind of person. Like, I can make easier stuff if you want me to. To be fair though, Vivid Stasis has done a lot for me in terms of charting. My output has rapidly accelerated ever since Cheryl brought me on, and I don't know how.
Nice.
This is also the most evil part, by the way.
This shit has been on fire since it's been on touching.
Here we go. To any top players out there who have to grind this rating, I'm not sorry. These damn bumpers what you're doing? Yes, it is! Are you usually this cool and evil in Encore charts? No.
Here's the thing, Tony doesn't usually make Encore charts.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't make Encore charts at all. I'm usually more of a middle finale person. And so I rarely ever make Encores. And to be more specific, to be more specific, if you ask me to make anything harder than a 15, you get stuff like this, which is fun. Also, thank you, Zay, for liking the shot at the end of the world. I enjoy doing it a lot. But yes, those bumpers were my doing, and if you smite me, I will do it again. Alright, let's see.
Don't make Tony angry.
Hey Tony.
Yeah?
You have made blueberries and strawberries, so when are you gonna add grapes into the game?
Thank you, Aster. Thank you, Aster.
I have contributed to the great propaganda.
07. Thank you, Aster. 07.
You can just like pain scream. Okay. I am going to do this cool and new secret trick, which is I play the game. Hold on. That was such a pain scream. Hi, hello. These screams are somehow not an uncommon occurrence. All right, let's see here. Let me like a really. Let me see here. You know what? I want to see what a number sequence looks like sped up. Nightshade. Alrighty. Shift enter. Jesus Christ. It's speeding up.
Anytime now.
Beep 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 beep. Here it is. Oh, it just explodes. It just explodes. Oh my god. Ooh. Very sorry to those who are expecting this. I want to get through the story. I don't want to go through all the charts except for the ones that except for like at least like first time plays, because I don't want to be here for another 5 years. That went hard on mute. Mute. Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, it needs more distortion though. Anyways, no flowchart. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3. And then one more lock. Alright. X10A, Saturday. The group set up the attack of the weak points. After studying at the gate to Kagoshima, Ali and I ran to Ginza to the small shop which had the gate to Kagoshima. This is a video game store. Yeah, I don't know either, but it's the only place that has the thing we're looking for. The shopkeeper was nowhere to be seen, though that was probably for the better, as she would have hardly been in a stable state. The rainbow class rating back looks so funny with F-Zero. I am a 17 clay player, but I can't class for shit. Memorabilia, here. The exact replica of one Saturday voice clip. Hello, I am the person who made that Saturday voice clip. I am in fact Saturday. I pointed to a small toy rocket ship on the shelf. So I just have to touch this. Is it gonna hurt? Not really. It's more of a bizarre feeling than a painful one. Fair enough. You on the other side then? Yeah, let's go. We touched the toy rocket at the same time and I felt my body being split into millions of bytes of data. I flew across the islands of Japan faster than the speed of light and rematerialized on the underside. Materialized on the other end. Allison seemed out of breath. You weren't kidding. I never felt anything like that. Yeah, it's something. You okay? Yeah, just a moment to catch my breath. After a moment, we were ready to move again. Apparently, since the time I had set up the gate, the object that was being used as a gate had moved to a different shop. We stepped out into the street. Shit, this isn't the same shop. It's okay, there's no need a museum. It's just a bit of a walk away. I looked around and finally recognized the environment around me. Oh, this is the precinct, huh? Yeah, if we run in the direction of we'll get there eventually. Precinct. I've only been here once, though I suppose it was more like I've been here once over 8,000 times. This is where I met Ari, and it was where the very first scene of the Schrodinger cycle was. I always imagine them fast traveling in that one, give the guy getting launched into space only to graze a butterfly before super speeding back down. Oh, the one from Doctor Strange? Yeah. We got moving, running through the streets of Takashima. Hey, why do you think we lived in Takashima? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you and I lived in Tokyo right up until when we entered the Dustbreaker. We never lived in Takashima in our lives, but the Dustbreaker put us there. Yeah. If I had to guess, maybe it was trying to make it as hard as possible for you to find the truth. How so? Well, think about it. Tanegashima is pretty far from Tokyo. Makes sense that it'd stick you out in a place far away from where everything actually happened. I guess that makes sense. I wonder why they didn't put this up in Sapporo then. Probably because Takashima is way farther away from Tokyo than Sapporo. Fair. Fair. We got through the park. We see what's in our sights now. So, how is this going to work exactly? We're going to receive a lot of data in our block from Kotomi's group and Chio's group. Basically, once we receive it, we use it to brute force the encryption preventing us from accessing the Dustbreaker's core. And then, using the system, we should be able to pause or at least slow down the effects of the corruption. If that doesn't work, we can also adjust our layer synchronization so that we aren't stuck on layer 0 when it fully corrupts. Got it, okay. We had arrived at the ruins of the museum. After months of decay, you could barely even tell what it originally was anymore. We rushed out to where the peak point was located. Alright, I'm gonna message the others. We're here. How's things over there? We're also ready. What about Kotomi and Eri? There wasn't a response. Shit, did something happen to them? Alright, we're here now. Did something happen? Kinda, but we'll explain later. We'll find them ready. Okay, let me guide you through this. I wanted the terminal from the weak spot in the ruins of the museum. If you guys pull up your terminals, can you run /out to get a list of available commands to let me know if mem, allo, and get block are in there? Yeah, hold on. On it. After a few seconds, I got the responses. Over there for us. Same here. Welcome back, Axie. Okay, if you run /get block, can you tell me the block ID and memory capacity it gives you? Hello, this is Saturday Tech Support. Hello, this is Saturday Tech Support. How can I help you?
This is Saturday. This is Saturday Inland Revenue. This is Saturday Revenue Services. You are suspected of evading taxes.
Do you have administrator permissions enabled? We waited another few seconds and then responses came in. We're in block ID 9F72B6C and it says we have 2.5 gigabytes of data allocated to this block.
It says 36A1D55-2 for us, and 1.9 gigabytes of data.
Saturday Dustbreaker support.
Wait, why is ours less than Suki and Chio's?
Probably because Tokyo is a more populated dense area. Anyway, it's probably not a good idea to allocate the entire block's memory source, because I don't know what it'll do to you guys while you're in that block. I ran the command on my own terminal. It's everywhere in block 87D01CCV with 2 gigabytes of data allocated. That is some quick mental math. I feel like I should be writing these down somewhere, but...
Nah, we're fine.
Alright. Suki, I think we'll take 2 gigs from your block, and Eri will take 1.6 gigs from yours. That'll bring the total memory in our block to around 5.6 gigabytes, which is nearly tripling it.
Sounds good. How do we allocate it?
You'll need to run /mem-allo with the arguments being the block to send the memory to, and the amount in bytes to send. So, Suki, your command would be this. Eri, your command would be this. We'll need to coordinate these to be as close to each other as possible time-wise. So let's say when it hits, it's 3:18 a.m. right now, so the moment your phone shows 3:20, send the command, okay?
You got it.
Okay. And now we waited. We stood in the center of the apocalypse as the seconds ticked down. I prepared the program I'd written to brute force encryption and waited for the signal. Alrighty, that's 1. Time for 2. Eri and Kotomi materialized into the forest environment that surrounded the Okawachi Shrine. Jesus Christ, I am never doing that again.
You're going to have to get used to it. We need to get back to Tokyo.
Are you ready for a lot of me talking to Axie dialogue? Because, oh boy... Wait, do we?
I don't know.
Truth be told, there were a lot of things the two sisters didn't know about everything that was happening. And they didn't exactly have the chance to ask or complain about the fact that they couldn't ask.
We'll manage, though. Either way, let's go inside.
Hold up. I'm just thinking.
About what?
Somebody pointed to the rocking horse that... I can't... The rocking horse. Of course it's important. It's a rocking horse. For some reason I think Suki typing all
Because
lowercase
rocking
is
horse.
really funny. I know she's part of Saturday, but I always thought she would type with perfect grammar and punctuation. Same. I always thought she was the latter, but being the former is like a lot funnier. Kinda like how Tail types.
Wow.
Why this thing is here in the first place. I like how I mentioned you, and all you can muster is a single noise.
It is 5 a.m. or something crazy.
That is fair. Back
It
when we
is
were
5:20. I should be asleep.
I'm so sorry for you. Back when we were investigating what
Didn't
seemed like...
Cheryl say to not play this in one session?
Yes, it's big, but however, we're almost at the end. And everything after this point would be post-game content, which I'm gonna save for another stream, because holy fuck, I'm not touching that! So, yeah, it's fine.
Today, we're going to 100% vivid stasis!
No! Back when we were investigating what seemed like a normal missing persons case, it felt like there was some whole overarching ARG tied into this horse. Because of the image and the music box and everything, but that never got resolved. So what was it with all of that?
That's a good question.
It wasn't like the rocking horse was necessarily significant, and it never seemed like the second shrine picture had come from Dawn, so just a coincidence? Definitely not.
But we don't have time to be thinking about it. Let's go.
Yeah, and you're right. Eric told me ran of the stuff to the abandoned building that had unveiled itself as the shrine's true form after they had escaped all those months ago. Luckily, the door still opened, and they walked inside. Was it like this back then too?
Like what?
This... sinister.
Yeah. Though the exterior experience was just that of a normal shrine beforehand. To be specific, we entered this interior area through a small maintenance shack behind the shrine.
Jeez. Harry thought to herself. She had forgotten to consider that because we hadn't actually been there for the shrine incident back in the summer.
Yes.
This is my favorite entry in Shannon chapter for multiple reasons. My jaw dropped. I'll see. The two sisters descended down the spiral staircase, their footsteps reverberating off the steps and walls alike. It was almost definitely because of the urgency of the situation. The walk down felt longer than happened previously. Airy. Finally, the sisters reached the bottom. They met with an ugly surprise.
Shit, I forgot all about this.
The entrance is completely caved in. Didn't it collapse on you guys? I don't know how we can get through this.
Yeah, it did. I can't believe I forgot until now. I'm so sorry.
Huh? Hey, no need to apologize. It's a hell of a situation right now. Ari leaned against the wall. Honestly, Ari, you apologize a lot more than you should.
Huh, and you tell me that more than you should.
Kotomi scoffed at her. I'm serious. You're always really prone to blaming yourself when you're with people you trust.
I guess I wouldn't disagree. It's just... we're going through a lot right now, so it doesn't seem like the right time to try to make sense of my own feelings, I guess.
There's something you weren't telling me, sis? I want to help.
Well, it's just... we feel like outliers in all of this. Saturday and Allison, they have their featured set for them once they get out of here. I know I want to try to figure out what happened to us, but I feel like we're just getting started with our journey to our own roots. I just wish I had a bit of a break from it all. Then I catch myself thinking that and feel like shit. Because I think everyone wants a break, but everyone's putting in 110% to get out of here. And I'm wallowing in my emotions and shit.
Yeah. Tell me what's over to Ari.
What is it? What are you doing?
Tell me how Terry tied. I get it. We got a long road ahead of us. And things are really, really tough right now. More so than they've ever been. Probably will be for a while. But no matter what happens, stay together, yeah?
I don't want to leave everyone behind when we start our own journeys.
Someone leaned against the wall next to Ari. I wouldn't leave the others behind.
I don't know, it's just... it feels really selfish that after all this, we'd still ask them to help us. Or even just stick with us. They deserve to settle in after all of this. They shouldn't have to be stuck helping us, and they've already been through so much. And yet, I don't think I have it in me to leave them, to live without them after all of this.
Yeah, I get that feeling. even if me being childhood friends with Saturday and Allison was something fabricated with this world, those memories, that bond I have with them, I don't want to leave it behind either. I don't think we have to.
It's not even just them. It's
Tommy looked over at her inquisitively.
Look, okay. Can you promise to keep this between us?
Of course. Hey, what's up? Ari leaned in and whispered something to Tommy. Practically used. Bye. I brought her comfort. Oh, Chio, huh?
Yeah.
Got her yet?
Of course not. It's hard for me to talk about that kind of thing. And I want to wait until all of this is over.
Then you should talk about it. I'll help you out however I can, okay?
Thank you.
Of course, sis. No, I got your back. Eri was more grateful for Katomi than she could ever put into words, but Katomi knew this already and never needed any gratitude. Two of them were lucky to have each other.
So about this more immediate problem.
The two of them stood in front of the block entrance. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Immediately after Katomi said that, however, her phone vibrated in her pocket. Wait, already? We should look it out. Saw something good. Stand back.
I'm gonna morph.
Now. Before she could think about what it meant, however, the ground began to shake. A large burst of light filled the area, and Eric Katomi fell to the ground where they were standing. Rocks flew everywhere, but luckily none of them managed to hit the system. When the dust cleared, a tall figure stood in the entryway, illuminated by the light from within. Immediately, both sisters. Hello, Kanshi. Kanshi. Third sister stepped through the now open entryway. I don't know. You know what? You can take it. You can take her.
I'm sorry. I wish I arrived sooner. How are you here? It's a long story, and I don't have time to tell it right now. I only have so long before I get torn away again. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I just...
She is forever.
It's okay, Ari. It's okay. I'm sorry that I've been gone. I'll be gone again in a matter of seconds. But I needed to see you two again.
Wait! Kanshi! Please, don't go!
I'm really, really sorry. Even being here took an insane amount of energy, but
Kanshi! No! Her form began to flicker and disintegrate into the environment.
I know we'll see each other again. So please, wait for me, okay? We'll wait as long as it takes. I promise, Kanchi. We'll find each other again.
Kanshi closed her eyes and smiled.
Thank you, you two. I'm so happy you're still alive.
And then, he was gone. Eri and Katomi fell into each other's arms and cried.
Our memories were real. She's out there waiting for us as much as we're waiting for her.
Yeah. Yeah. My god. Two sisters got to their feet again.
She gave us our only chance of getting out of here. Let's go, come on.
Right. Two ran through the basement hallway and up to the middle. Eri tapped on the terminal to open. God, I can't wait to see more of Kanshi when she actually is relevant, like, a year later. Fumi, work on more fights. That music was very good. Eri and Katomi dashed into the atrium. Sure enough, the weak point lined the ground where the operating chamber.
Okay, now we wait.
Before she could finish talking, though, her phone buzzed. This is repeated dialogue, so... Eri pulled out the terminal and respawning, an action that could only compare to something out of a science fiction movie.
Let's see. Help.
She input the help command and a list of commands popped up. Sure enough, the commands specified were included. Good night, Aster. He did as instructed and noted down the results. Eri went back to her terminal and typed in command, then waited.
Are the blocks different?
No. There should be the same. At least, like, I'm assuming they are. So we hit enter when its time is 3:20.
Yeah.
This is student silence the second stick down. And finally, node 3. Born Fabric Suki. 10xb is very cool. I'll just say that now. I like that so much. I can't wait to see more of Kanchi in like a year. And
I did.
also, yeah, she is very pretty. And also, ship is real. Yippee. Alright. It was just after Saturday. Allison, Eri, and Katomi had split off in Suki. I'm gonna need you to guide me for the entrance you guys used. Yeah, no problem. I wish I had like a low base for Suki right now so I can turn on the filter, but
Yeah, no problem.
Die! They walk through the quiet hall to the abandoned building. What's up? It's kind of thinking about all of this. My involvement with the Dustbreaker project. I know Saturday says she forgive me, but it's hard to like believe that, you know? Sorry, I don't mean to track the mood down. It's okay. But it's already pretty down in the first. Besides, the least I can do. This doesn't. I guess. Just worried that what my future will look like once I'm out of here. Ask me, I don't decided yet. Obviously, complicated side of things. I think your life is gonna be. The rest of us have got your back. All of this is over, you know? Do I deserve that sympathy though? I can't be responsible for all of this. Sure. Went up to your involvement in the. You weren't hiding it from us. Certainly forgotten. Remembered. Open him up. I can tell you genuinely wanted to help and still do. I think that matters. Saturday said the same thing to me. Rising. Fair enough. Not that we're just gonna just forget what you did, yes, but that you're choosing to fight in the present. Saturday's opinion was definitely Allison. Yeah, I guess it's just hard finding that same sympathy for myself. I even need a bunch of early 20s kids back on track. That. How old are you anyway? I don't think we ever. In current simulator time, as in December 2022, I'm 25. And my body would be 2 because we were being held in cold storage. What? Huh? What's surprising? You were the lead engineer on the Dustbreaker project at age 23? Yeah. I was a bit ahead of other engineering students my age. A bit? Jeez, don't make a big fuss out of it. I already got enough of that working in a Sunrise Foundation in the first place. Oh, I thought you were in your mid-30s or something. Do I really look like I'm in my mid to late 30s? Oh, God. No, not at all like that. Just your occupation and stuff. Man, so young, damn it. I'm not old. Me when I hear skibbity. Me when I hear skibbity toilet.
This is all of us. You're not. This is our inner monologue all of the time.
It's okay. The two continue walking through the hallways. How did you end up in the Dustbreaker? I don't remember if we ever found it. I do remember what happened now, but there was just never a good time to bring it up. After Saturday was copied in, Allison freaked out. She demanded to be sent in after her. I'd never seen such panic in someone her age before. I couldn't refuse. After that, we were raided. I'm not sure what happened entirely, but the military showed up and they were not happy. I had a moment of clarity and realized that I'd just been responsible for 2 kids getting copied across dimensions. I threw myself into the machine and turned it on before they could capture me. That's how I ended up here. Me. I talked to Saturday about what happened afterwards because Storyteller managed to figure out why she was stuck in layer 2. Tetsuki and the rest of the employees were taken in by the military and the Dustbreaker itself was seized. Once they realized what was going on, they couldn't just shut off the Dustbreakers, so we were moved to a government-owned facility and placed in cold storage. Tetsuki was forced to construct 2 duplicates of the DB helmet for Allison and myself to have, to be copied back into our bodies eventually. Since then, our bodies have been in cryostasis in a fishery warehouse on the coast of Shiba, and Setsuki has been in prison. Ah, I see. What's up? Suki points out at the crack in the floor that had been formed from the earthquake. She and Chiyo slipped through it into the lower level. Where it takes us. Weak point. They walked down the basement hall into the basement. Turn up, the weak point rested in a seam created in the desk in the room. That's it, yeah. Now we wait for Saturday to contact us. We sat in the desk where they waited. What about you, though? What about me? What are you planning to do in regards to your farm? Oh, that. I'm joining Saturday. Already made up my mind. She and I agreed to do it directly before the final confrontation with Dawn so that we can take advantage of having both active until. So right before it all goes down, together. Got it. Are you okay with that? Of course I am. Definitely a bit nervous. How come? Oh, it's just Storyteller joined with Saturday and her form is just not here anymore. I don't want to stop existing with Sorry. I don't think you have to worry about that though. I don't think Storyteller stopped having a mind of her own at all. Maybe she hasn't had reason to come out yet, but I think she's still there. So, think about it. Storyteller as a person was split off, but then gained her own memories, her own feelings, her own experiences. The merge process doesn't delete those. They're still in there. That okay though? Shouldn't there only be one of us? It's supposed to be split. Next though. Sure, but you are. That isn't just going to go away. I don't think it should. You're Saturday, but you're still the World Keeper. You're not going to stop thinking, feeling, and existing as the World Keeper just because you share the same body as Saturday. So, I programmed the Dustbreaker, Suki. That function doesn't have code to delete any other data it receives. Even if Saturday doesn't know it yet, Storyteller's still in there. I had to like this scene because I had this big climactic death battle in Sunrise Showdown with the sword. They're so chill. Apocalypse call Gober. Thanks. Of course. No, I don't think I ever stopped to learn more about you. More about me? What do you mean? I know some basic. I know what's in the cycles. But feel like you and I haven't properly met. That makes sense. Been trying to thwart the apocalypse. We haven't really had too much time. I guess that's fair. Yeah, have a good night, Tail. Hold on. What'd you like to know about me? I guess nothing specific. I'm bad at actually conversing about this kind of stuff. I can kind of call the apocalypse, remind me to bring it back in 20 minutes. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna keep bugging you. Okay, fair enough. Well then. I'm Chiyo Sakamura, age 25. Former engineer, current journalist, caffeine addict, obsessed with photography and image editing. Don't talk to me until I've had my okay, I didn't mean to list out everything. Suki and Chia laughed. Shay? Wait, I do have a question. How the hell have you not been cold? We've been in the freezing north of Japan for months now, and you're still rocking that summery fit. Oh, that. Well, before regaining my memories of what happened leading up to me going to the Dustbreaker, I never really paid it much mind. I do have an answer now. When I was working with the Sunrise Foundation, one of our projects required some testing in a very remote secluded location. Tezuki managed to pull some strings and got us a small piece of land in Antarctica.
As you do.
3 weeks there, and my body's been adjusted to the weather since. What the fuck did you do, Satsuki? Wait, Antarctica? For real?
It's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yep. The testing was needed too because it exposed a fundamental flaw in the project and it had to get cancelled. Damn. So since then, I've been much more bodily prepared for the cold in North Japan than the others. That's one hell of a flex. Is it? Girl, you got to live in Antarctica for a few weeks. What the hell do you mean, is it? She laughed. Point taken. What do you make of Erika Tomi? What about them? I mean, you knew Allison Saturday before you came here, but Erika told me from that other world. Oh, true. I mean, they're friends of you guys, so they're friends of mine too. We're really lucky to have each other. True. I like the piano music in the background here. Very nice. Although I'm like 99% sure Harry has something of a crush on me. He's really not that subtle about it.
Harry choking in the distance. Really?
Meanwhile, in a chapter 2 location, you just hear Eri going.
She totally thinks she's being stealth 100.
Yes, I think so. It's really cute. Well, how do you feel about her? It's hard to say right now because the extent of our relationship has been benefiting each other and getting out of the simulator world. I'd like to get to know her better. She's usually pretty reserved.
It begins.
But I can tell she has a more mischievous side to her. I'm looking forward to getting to know her better. Wherever things go over there?
It begins.
See? Damn. We sat for a few more minutes, and then finally the notification came through on the phone Saturday, given to me. We're here. We're also ready. Blah, 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 blah. Yuki pulled the terminal out of the hole in the desk and ran help command. Turn up the 2 commands I specified within the list. Yuki did as instructed and typed the information into the chat box. I'm sorry if that. I'm sorry. That mashing will never not be funny. Suki typed the command in and got ready to send it. Ready?
It will also never not be impressive.
The second stick down. And that should open this up. Concrete jungle, let's go!
Right.
Okay, so to explain, concrete jungle is okay, well, hold on, let me just.
I like how it's already FC'd.
I playtested this, and
It's good.
I think he likes it.
Yeah, like, I don't normally play my charts with the desire to FC. I usually only get, like, decently high score and that's it. But, for Concrete Jungle, I refuse! I love this song to bits. It's my favorite. Okay, this is going to be bold to say, but, like, it's my favorite, like, song in this chapter. And I know that's very biased, but please just have a listen. I will be entirely silent for the duration of this.
You said you'd be silent.
Fuck! You heard that!
He's locking in. He's indeed locking in.
I think he likes this song. I think he likes this song.
I might just like this song a little bit. Also, that's enough score!
High score.
Yeah, I like this quite a bit, if you couldn't tell.
How can you tell?
Wow, golly gee, how can you tell that I love this song? It's not like I asked for a difficulty for this, and then as soon as I heard a 48-second uninterrupted kick drum that just goes.
No, don't worry. It's not like it's your favorite. It's not like it's my favorite track from your favorite video game. Nah. That's fine.
I don't want to say it, but
It's probably not in. It might not be in the entirety of Vivid Stasis, but you can probably tell he really likes this one if you confine it to just this chapter.
Yes, and now I'm going to immediately ruin it by spinning it up several billion times, so that way I can.
Laugh at it.
Yes.
SSTV mode.
Oh God! Right, the intro. Right, I've got the intro. Does that? No way, virtual substance. Yeah. The ending. The ending uses the melody of uses the virtual self, the particle arts which very cool.
That's hilarious.
I'm really wondering if, like, recording this and converting it would give information.
According to what Storyteller has laid out in between space, it does give out data because I am getting battery and stuff for it, but I'm not sure how much data this is useful.
Ooh.
You know.
Since you literally unlock this at the end of the game.
Yes. And by this point, I'm not sure how much data you can still send over, you know? Because, God, you went so hard on the chart that 24 songs are so fun. Somebody gets me! Fucking... Okay, time to ruin Ultimatum. God, I just want to say now, like, I don't want to be biased. But at the same time, I am absolutely biased when I say this chapter has an insanely cool song list. Which I am currently running through a fucking shredder. Which I am very sorry for. Which song will be Tony's next Rhythm Ultimatum? Probably no longer, because I'm pretty sure all I need is 750 battery, and I'm pretty sure there's no more nodes after this point. Unless if Cheryl decided that, oh, there's gonna be a third sequence you haven't seen, which I don't think so. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough.
He's into it.
I like a lot of this, okay? It's cool. It's by lesser known artists. That actually make really cool sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony Kurza, artist.
And so the rest of the chapter 5 let us leave knowing they were safe and Tony. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is basically everything I've done in chapter 5 at this point. But now, time for Necronomicon unlocked every node on the node flow chart. Oh boy. Alrighty. Convergence. This is the end of final chapter part 1, very likely. So, the clock struck 3:20 a.m. Now! At once, an immense wave of pressure struck the area, and Allison and I barely held our balance. We had received the extra memory. Does that mean it worked? Immediately we get started, I immediately started the brute force program. Right that I did, the world around us began to destabilize at a much faster. What's going on? It's okay. It's just because we're using a lot of memory in this block right now for the program. Just hold on. We started our ground as the world shook around us, geometry falling apart like an old computer game when you went too far out of bounds. The brute force would take some time, and I needed to keep allocating memory continuously, which means I need you on standby, Tony Kurza. Okay. There's no way Don isn't going to realize what we're doing. I've got saves ready. Suddenly, a large shockwave interrupted everything. Speak of the devil.
And what do we have here?
Dawn appeared in midair, floating down to the ground.
Hello! This is the floor where I kill you!
Alright. Genuinely need to hear more of Days God. Could be. I should eat as well. Alright.
Well! Looks like someone thought they'd be real smart!
Piss off, Dawn. I'll deal with you later. Wait, hold on. Am I...
Dawn, boss fight.
I'm normal voice right now, right? Just making sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Dawn laughed with a reversal I could probably be heard by both of the other groups.
Please say the laugh.
watching you squirm like rats in a maze, setting up your dastardly plan. It was, as the kids say, peak. But this, well, this just isn't good. Oh, no, is it?
You can't kill us, Dawn. No, you can't.
Kill her!
You know, I would have thought you'd have learned your lesson by now, but I don't mind demonstrating for you again.
Of course, I wasn't stupid enough to not realize what she was getting at. She turned toward Allison.
Go on, Saturday. Intervene. Save your precious girlfriend. You know you will, because she matters more to you than getting out of here.
Right. Looks like we're gonna need your help after all. I'm going to make her think I'm falling for it, and when I'm due, I'm going to activate freeze frame. Protect Allison while I continue the brute force attack, okay? You bastard. Don't you dare! Dawn sounds like Mickey ever so slightly, I can't unhear it.
Sounds like what?
It's me, Dawn Mickey Mouse, and welcome to Disneyland. Would you like
Tony.
Yes.
Tony,
You would do that.
Tony, tomorrow you will see a bill in your mailbox for $250,000
Payable to Dawn.
payable to Disney.
Okay, there we are.
Mickey.
Oh, that's it. That's the protagonist I've been wanting to see. Time to show some halves, girlie.
Dawn materialized her pistol and aimed it squarely at Allison, who was holding her balance and missed the shaking too hard to say anything. Dawn, you, god damn it! I'm going to just save just in case. Why can I save Dawn right now? That's kind of funny, but no, thank you.
Dawn, reload her from the beginning. She gets all the time in the world.
No, save her, reload her here, give her a migraine, that's how we intercept her. I made a display of rushing forward and called out. There. Huh? I am? Is everything okay over there? How are you contacting me right now? Come on, sis. There's only one way I'd be able to contact you like this. I need you to synchronize with your split second to activate freeze frame. I made a save state of Dawn saying peak. It was as the kid. What? What is happening over there? No time to explain, please. Just then, I found a way to power rush over me. I received Suki synchronization. I called for freeze frame once. Froze. I immediately rushed back to the terminal. Okay, I'm going to keep at it here. Please, for the last time, alter the situation. The dark abyss, a soul lies suspended in stasis. Another soul drifts down to rise from her slumber.
Is it moving?
Allison.
Yes, actually.
Allison's eyes fluttered open. Well, technically it would be Fumi here, but I don't think Fumi can talk, so... where is this? What if you could reload her memory from another earlier chapter and just give her amnesia she is holding Allison at gunpoint? That would be a really cool way to intercept her, but... at this point, it probably wouldn't work. Alright.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
The Void. It would be complicated to explain, and we don't exactly have the most time, so...
You're a storyteller. But how? Storyteller laughed.
That would also be too complicated to explain. All you need to know is that the storyteller you're likely familiar with is not exactly the me you see before you.
What happened? The last thing I remember is Dawn pointing her gun at me and then woke up here.
Right now, we're in what I like to call a point of decision.
Yodi. Point of decision?
Saturday has used freeze frame and essentially frozen the world you reside in until a power from above, that world layer, can intervene and decide how what's about to happen unfolds.
I don't get any of this at all.
All you need to know is that right now you're frozen in time and have the chance to turn things around.
But I'm not a power from an above world layer or anything like that.
That's me.
I'm sorry. So just lost on who you are. You're a storyteller, but not the same storyteller I'm familiar with. There's more than one storyteller.
I'm sorry, I don't really know how I can explain it in a way that makes sense. There's only one storyteller, but there's an infinite amount of permutations of that storyteller. Same with you, and Saturday, and everyone ever born.
What?
Even animals, wildlife, plant life, anything that's alive is wholly unique and infinitely expansive.
I think we should I should worry about this after we stop Dawn from doing whatever she's about to do. Storyteller laughed.
True. Let's get to work then.
How does this work?
I'm going to temporarily lend you my power. It'll be synchronized with my layer. Which, I guess in the terminology your world uses, would be somewhere between layer 3 and layer 4.
And that will allow me to...
Stand a fighting chance against Dawn, mostly. You're going to have to defend yourself. I'm going to give you the ability to do so, pretty much.
I see. So, how do you do that?
Are you ready? Once I temporarily join your mind, you'll be instantly sent back to the simulated world, and time will resume.
Yeah? I'm as ready as I can be. Do it.
Very well, then.
There was a bright light, and a void around Allison faded away. Power rushed into her from all angles, and she was flung back down into the simulated world. It's Saturday. My time to step in for you. The story remains unfinished. Well, I know what that means. We've got puzzles, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you look at that? It's her.
Remember that part in the arc where we went through different colored backgrounds?
Yeah.
There is a green one. Ta-da! It's Allison.
Allison time. Okay, so, there's probably gonna be a lot of puzzles here. The only issue is, well, I know I somewhat know the solution to one of them, but, I'll be honest here. It is 2 in the morning and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am like, part of me is 50-50 for solving, but part of me is also like, I would want to get this
Part
over
of you
with.
is dying. Part
Yeah.
of you is succumbing to entropy.
Let's just get through these then. So.
There are gonna be a lot of puzzles. Good luck.
Okay,
You
so...
sure?
I suggest that you get some sleep. You'll be better at solving if you do so.
True.
So, okay. These puzzles can take a while. Okay. If the chat is recommending that these puzzles do take a while, I think I will say that we will call it a night. It is in fact almost 2 in the morning, so I will also
That's
just immediately
fine.
turn off. Yep.
Tony, can I say the line?
You may.
Remember to grape and subscribe.
You are lovely. But
a horrible person. I
okay,
agree.
but first of all, thank you for joining me through this adventure through the first half of Vivid Stasis Chapter 5 Part 1, which is an insane sentence to say, but it is in fact very much true. Also, yes, all hail the grapes. I don't know how this has become a running gag. This was very fun to go through. We have basically gone through all the content that I know I was involved in, because I worked on basically half of the charts in this update, and I'm sorry for that, by the way, if you hated me, but counterpoint, this update probably wouldn't have had as much if I didn't exist. So, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Sapphic. It was also a lot of fun just seeing character writing, because my god, I love voicing Dawn. Like, I want to continue doing her for stupid shit cube bits that I eventually want to do, and and like.
I'm looking forward to voicing Ari in the next game.
Yeah, whenever that would be Heart Lodge or Polymorph fight. Fumi, you know what to do. You know what to do. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who tuned into the Vivid Stasis stream here. This will not be the end yet, because we still have the puzzles, whatever the fuck Allison's challenge is. I don't know what it's like officially called, and some post-game stuff, which for this stream specifically I refrained from speaking of, but I do know that there is bonus content after you finish part 1 of this, and I'm looking forward to seeing how you access that, basically. But with that being said, thank you very much to anyone who tuned into this. It has been an amazing journey and a wild ride, and I hope to see you all on next time when I go through the second half of Final Chapter Part 1. That is still such a mouthful. But yeah.
It's becoming a Final Fantasy game title.
See you all in Vivid Stasis Future Art Kingdom Hearts Final Chapter Part 3.5 Rechain of Memories.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Have a good night.
5.5.
Have a good night, y'all.
Remember, kids.